Hey guys, so welcome back to the crypto analysis channel by Dragonbo30. This is Saturday sessions. All right, so we'll be looking into Bitcoin and Ethereum. All right, what's happening with the Bitcoin and Ethereum? All right, guys, welcome, guys. Hope everyone's doing good, guys. All right, welcome, guys. Welcome. So, totally, this is for the education purpose, especially on Saturday and Sunday. I spend almost 4 to 5 hours on a live stream with you all discussing about crypto, all those things, right, guys? So hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. So let's try to check on Bitcoin, guys. What's happening with the Bitcoin? Yesterday we saw a big pump lately, okay, on a Bitcoin, and later on it tried to cool down. And for recently we can see a little bit of sideways as well. And on 15 minutes we can see the Bitcoin is forming a triple head and shoulder pattern in these levels, right, guys? Okay, so maybe that can be one triple head and shoulder pattern and jump all the way, or the Bitcoin Saturday and Sunday it tries to do the correction. The one way can be go up and do the correction on upper level. All right, that is also possible, guys. Okay, so all right, so this is the level. Okay, so if you try to check on 4 hours time frame, guys, okay, this is the trend you see on a 4 hours time frame. This is Bitcoin on 4 hours time frame, guys. All right, so if you try to check over here, the Bitcoin recently last time have broken down below on this level. All right, and it went up for the retest. One retest is done, second retest, it's in the verge of second retest. What we can expect over here. All right, so let's see. Okay, guys, now Bitcoin in this level. All right, so understanding the structure, understanding the market is so important rather than going for your profits and your setups, right? Try to understand it. Okay, so right now, so if the Bitcoin happens to come down, get rejection from here, okay, and get a rejection and cross below this level, the Bitcoin is going to give you all a big dump on a Bitcoin in coming days. All right, guys. Okay, so this is one thing. And if the price happens to get a rejection from here and again they get rejection from the down and able to pass above this level, the Bitcoin is going to go give a big pump over here. All right, so before over here we can expect a little bit down towards the $76,454. All right, guys. Okay, this is the level whereby you can expect the price to fall down a little bit. All right, in this level. And if the Bitcoin happens to tomorrow or Sunday or yeah, Sunday or Monday or Tuesday, right? So if the price happens to reach at this level, this is so critical, guys. This level is so critical for Bitcoin to Bitcoin to decide in which side the Bitcoin should move, right? So if it happens to pass through above this level, the Bitcoin is going for a big retest on upper level, right, guys? So that can that can reach you all the way towards the $83,400. All right, guys. But if the Bitcoin happens to get a good rejection from here and clears downside, which will be expecting this breakdown towards the downside. All right, if the Bitcoin happens to do that one, you might like to expect the price falling all the way towards the 72 to $73,000, $72,500. You might expect this one. All right. So this is right now the Bitcoin is at the so critical level, guys. All right. So hope that is clear, guys. Okay, welcome, guys. Welcome. This is Saturday sessions. We'll be studying on Bitcoin, what's happening around, all right, guys. Okay, those who have not joined my group, I have a link in the description box. You can join over there. All right, so I have a free group for you all on Telegram. All right, those who are interested to catch me from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay, so over here Bitcoin is at critical level. Okay, guys, if it happens to break below this one, get a rejection from here and come down and break below this level, Bitcoin is going to go for a good bearish move. So this is the level whereby people can go for a good bearish. They can wait for this opportunities. All right, guys. Or if the Bitcoin happens to go upper side and clears this level on the upper side, you might like to receive a good retest on Bitcoin that will approach to you towards the $83,000 dollars, right? Hey Dragon, hey, how been po Poorly, brother. Okay, Draven, welcome, brother, welcome. Hope you are doing good, right? So this is what we can see on 4 hours time frame, guys. Understand this structure so carefully, guys. All right. So Bitcoin have recently broken down from this levels. You understand it carefully. All right. So Bitcoin have broken down from this level. All right. So it came down towards the downside and one retest done. And this is the second retest Bitcoin is approaching for. So over here, we might like to expect the price to fall a little bit towards the downside. Okay, tonight. All right. And the price will try to test this level once more. All right. So around $78,500. If it happens to get a rejection from here and drops you all the way towards the below 76,700 to $800, you might like to receive the Bitcoin going all the way towards the $72,541, right? But in fact, after getting this low, if the Bitcoin happens to clear this level and above this level, Bitcoin is going to go for the good move on upper side, faking this out towards the downside. That was not a fake out, in fact, but that is going to give you all the good retest on upper side, which can approach the Bitcoin all the way towards $83,595. All right, these are the two levels whereby you can watch the levels, right, guys? Okay, so one level is towards this one Bitcoin have to reach. Okay, one level is this one. So we are at the right in the middle whereby so many stop loss is going to be wiped out, so many liquidation is going to happen. So this is the Saturday and Sunday usually creates such scenario for the Bitcoin, right? So people get confused over here and they tries to move up and move down and try to remove you all with your stop losses, right, guys? Hey, Draven, how are you, Draven? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? So let's go back to the smaller time frame and test it. So this is the level whereby the Bitcoin can approach down to this level. All right, maybe it will play around a little bit. All right, come down, and it will create one scenario whereby you might get confusion and people will face a lots of SL in this levels, right, guys? So Bitcoin is facing a critical level whereby it can go for the retest as well as it can come for the breakouts towards the downside. Okay, so this is the scenario on Bitcoin we can see right now. All right, guys, so far so clear, guys. Okay, so this is the condition of the Bitcoin right now on this level. All right, coming back, going shop, brother. See you soon. All right, Draven, take care, brother. All right, guys, so listen it carefully. This is very, very critical, guys. It have broken down below, gone for the retest. Again, it is retesting it. If it should give a small pullback over here, and it will decide it in this level whereby Bitcoin should go on an upper level to test, or it should come down all the way towards the $72,500. All right, if it happens to get a rejection from here and clears the support, all right, it will approach to a 72,900 to $500. All right, $73,000 maybe, right? So that scenario you can see. But if it happens to fail this breakdown towards the downside, Bitcoin can go all the way for the retest on the upper side, that is $83,478. All right, so now we have to come for the short position in this level to come. If you are the small scalpers, right, you might like to take this level. Nothing financial advice though. All right, so this is the level whereby small pullback can be seen. All right, but from where it is coming, so you should be careful over here. Your market might like to bash you, your stop losses will be removed, your liquidation will be done, right? So small pull down over here and it will be decided in this levels only. All right, guys, so just be careful, guys. Okay, so if there isn't one chance, if I want to take a small short position, I can create one short position and try to trace this level, still this level only, and after then I might like to go for one long position from here till this level only. Okay, if it happens to move up, well and good, but if it happens to come down, then I need to close my position over here and jump out of the trade, right, guys? Okay, the market is calm today. Yeah, fear a pinch. Yeah, haha. Carnage FX, you but hope you're doing well. Will you pick up your camera? Show us what looks like outside. Where are you from? Hey, bro. All right. This is from Bhutan, the Bitcoin mining country, the seventh ranking in the world. All right, for the Bitcoin. I belongs from here, Bhutan. All right. So yeah. All right. Yesterday was trading good day plus 10%. Lovely. Lovely, Fira Pinch. That was a crazy. All right, that's crazy. Okay, so this is the level. Let's go back on a smaller time frame and try to test, see what's happening around on the bit with the Bitcoin. All right, so this is the level whereby the Bitcoin have to come down till this level. Okay, I'm testing for this one, but it can come from here, 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 anywhere. All right, but we have to reach one level towards the $76,854, right, guys? So this is the one levels, all right, whereby the Bitcoin have to come down. Okay, so let's try to see the spots. All right, for this one, maybe a trend support. Okay, one trend support. All right, something like this. Okay, right now the trend have not broken down yet. All right, okay, on the 15 minutes time frame right now. All right, and this is the level whereby the smallest trend rising on upper side was broken down already. Okay, so Bitcoin can go for the retest on upper side as well till this level, and getting a rejection from the top will be a beautiful shot for us. Okay, so in fact, all right, what I'll be doing is I'll be checking on this level whereby whether it gets a rejection from this level or not. All right, so this is the $78,758 is the level whereby I'm checking it out on a 15 minutes time frame. If it happens to get a good rejection from the top and clears on the downside, that will be a beautiful shot for me to $76,000. In fact, right now the market is trying to converge the price in a triangle way. Okay, so usually on the weekends, you might like to see all those triangles happening in these levels, right? Price getting shrinked, right? Squeezing at the middle, okay? About to burst in one side, okay? This can be seen in the weekends, right? So most probably the Bitcoin approaching towards this level, $78,672, and coming back all the way towards this zone will get a beautiful shot for me. All right, nothing financial advice. If you guys are looking for financial advice, not this is not a right platform. All right, this is totally for the education purpose only. All right, guys. Okay, so this is the level I will be watching at. All right, so 15 minutes. Okay, do you think strong support has formed below 78,000? 78,000. No, let's try to analyze this one. All right, in fact, okay, so yesterday market happens to broke out from this resistance. All right, that can be a liquidity grab as well on the upper side, but right now the price is above this level. It's still bullish. Okay, above this range, because this was the resistance that we have, still the price is in bullish. All right, but if we happen to check our immediate resist support of 15 minutes time frame, Bitcoin have already cleared that one, broken down on the downside, and we are waiting for the retest to happen on the upper side. Okay, so if it happens to go up and get a good rejection and happen to come below this level, you might be getting a good shot on a downside. All right, so that can be till the $76,790 as well. All right, so anyways, let's see, okay, what's happening. So most probably before we approach towards the upper side, what I'm expecting is firstly a fall down, a bit of downside, going up, checking this level again, confirming this retest will be a beautiful shot for me on a confirmations, right, guys? So this is totally what I'm expecting right now. All right, so from this level, what will happen, we will see it. Right now we are concentrating only at this level, okay, currently. All right, guys, so anyways, let's see. Let's try to check in the smaller time frame and try to see what's happening in this level. In fact, there is a price getting shrinked and getting squeezed, right? And let's see anyways. So if it happens to break down first, all right, and goes to upper level, I'm going to firstly I can short from here, go up, get a short from down. Okay, for the scalpers, there are small scalping sessions. All right, if it happens to respect this levels of the structures, right, 1.2 percentage, and coming down all the way from the upper side towards the downside, that is 76,000 2.41 percentage, right guys? Okay, Fira pitch. All right, I'm understanding. I'm letting you to understand this one. Just it have broken down from this level, but it is just in the retest phase. If it happens to get a good rejection from the top, maybe it will like to, when it happens to go up, it can go up to a little bit upper side, faking out the buyers. All right, so it can give the position for the buyers and squeeze them. This is the weekend, squeeze them and to drain to all the towards the downside. Okay, so this is picture I can see right now, but we have to see whether the structure is helping us to go for the short in this level or not firstly. Okay, then if we get a good position from this level, maybe might like to go a little bit upper side in this level, test it once more, fake it out, and come down, creating a good sideways move. All right, so this can be expected right now. All right, so maybe the price can directly go up and test this level and fall down all the way as well. All right, but let's see which direction it respects the first for us. All right, okay, this is not a financial advice. This is totally for the education purpose only. Don't take it as a financial advice, guys. All right, so far so cool, guys. Okay. Maybe towards this directions or $77,487 can be traced. All right, so let's see. Right now it have just broken out on upper side small levels in from the small triangle that we have. All right, firstly respect this one, go up and test this level. So what I'll be looking at is, this is one level that I'm looking at for the short positions. All right, one level, and this is one level whereby I'll be looking for one long position if the structure forms exactly that we wanted. All right, so let's wait if it gives a position like this, but from here which side it will move. So let's try to check it out, that one as well. So if it goes directly up, well and good, we'll directly short it from the top. But right now market is, the price is squeezing it middle right now. Okay, in this time sideways, maybe a little bit to sideways as well. In this level you can see sideways. Okay, let the price come out of this box firstly. All right, so most probably I will be expecting price to come down first, fake out the shots, go up, fake out the longs, and dump all the way down, right? So that can be one positions. All right, okay, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, nothing financial advice. All right guys, so just make your own research before you move in, right guys? Okay, so let's get back to the 5 minutes time frame and check it out what's happening with the Bitcoin right now. All right, okay. So this is the level whereby I'll be looking. This is my direction moves. All right, I cannot directly, I know that I cannot directly predict the directions right now, but I'm just getting my image. if it happens to move that way, I might like to plan accordingly. All right, so this is the move that I'm waiting for. So most probably, in fact, this is sideways. We never like to trade in a sideways move. All right, so breaking down from this level can give us small short moves, all right, towards the downside. Okay, broke down and it is retesting in this level, right? In fact, it have broken, it have already cleared out. All right, so got a rejection from the top. That is a good short move if it happens to move on the downside from this level. All right, if it happens to close below this one, it can give me a good short position. All right, if it doesn't move, then I might like to wait for a little bit long to get one short moves on the downside firstly. Okay, so coming down below this one, setting below this one, settling below this one, I can go for one good shot. All right, with a nothing financial advice. Okay guys, so this will be my position that I'm looking after, but if it never comes down, it won't be valid. Okay, and I'll be taking the 77,500 77,500 as my TPs right now. Okay, so this is what I'm expecting right now. Okay, if it happens to directly go for the sideways box again in this level, I might like to short from the top. That's also possible, right? So a little bit sideways, but let's see what happens, right, guys? Okay, so firstly it broke down, okay, retest it, and we want to go for one shot. Okay, maybe that can go firstly on the upper side. That is very risky trade right now because we are assuming so many things at the same time. All right, guys. Okay, so Saturday and Sunday always I try to go with a small fund as possible. All right, so that I am not bashed off, right, guys? Okay, so if I happen to long short from this level, my levels of TPs will be this one. Okay, first TP towards this zone, second TPs towards maybe a little bit downside, right? Two, okay, and three, and lastly, finally four. All right, this is what I'm looking for right now. Let's see how far the sideways move help us out. All right, hi, Nin, hello. A truly best free signal group. Add as a friend, Isma, use a Smackdown or Discord to join. Okay, I have a group if you want to join, Life Changer. All right, free Telegram group if you want to. All right, so free group, Telegram group. There's a link in the description box. You can join over there if you are interested. All right. Okay, nothing financial advice. Okay, just let's see if it gets settled below this levels, right? If it settles, then I might like to go for one shot towards the downside. Okay, it is very risky to trade during the weekends, but in fact, okay, with this direction moves, I think I'm going to be okay. All right, so nothing financial advice. You might like to do your own research before you move in. All right, guys. Okay, so I come on a live stream from Monday to Friday. If you guys want to catch me on a live stream, keep subscribing it, all right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, on Bitcoin, Ethereum, gold. Okay, the gold market is closed for now, so we cannot do anything. All right, so on Monday sessions we will be looking into the gold as well. All right, so let's see if it happens to close below or not. All right, if it closed below, that's well and good. All right, so market market is trying to give one side directions in this level. All right, so okay, drop down, swing it, shrink it, right? So let's see, okay, what happens in this levels. A little bit sideways as well. Okay, so I'll be looking into these positions right now. So let me clear this off for now. Okay, since it is becoming a messy. All right, so this is the level whereby the Bitcoin have broken down below this level already. Okay, so Bitcoin have already broken down below. This is the retest that is being done on the upper side. Okay, so if you like to see from the upper side as well, the Bitcoin have already cleared on the upper side. Okay, broken out from the upper side. These are the all retests that's happening, that whatever you see, right? So it should respect on the long side as well as on the short side, and one side will be always squeezed, right, in this levels. Okay, so let's see, guys, is it happens or not. All right, so this is what I'm looking for right now on the Bitcoin moves. Okay, we need a sexy moves on the Bitcoin right now. All right, guys, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, those who are interested to join my VIP group, you can text me over there, WhatsApp me, Telegram me. It's a $20. You can join over there. You will get a signals with a bit of explanations, right? So that is going to be helpful. Nothing like dumping you in a group and just giving a signals. So you don't know what to do, right, guys? All right. So let's see. Let it close below. All right. Then you might like to. I might like to get one short position. If it doesn't close, then I might like to wait from the upper side. Okay, after the liquidations. Okay. So market, especially going up and getting a rejection from this level, will give me a good confidence shot on downside. All right, getting something like this is going to give me a good shot on a downside. All right, so or else I just wait for the price to close below and just go for the short position on a downside, right, guys? Okay, so if it happens to move up, I might like to short it from the top. All right, and come all the way towards the directions. All right, So when it goes down and settles below, I'll be just opening my position with a small fund, maybe 1 to 2% of my capital, right? And if it happens to go up and gets break down on a downside, then I might like to add with a 2 to 3% more, right? So that will be a confirmation for me to move on the shots, right? So this is what I'm doing, okay? Hi, body banda, boy banda. Hello guys, welcome guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay, let's wait. All right, let's wait and see what the Bitcoin wants to do. And if it happens to clear above this level, if the short trade fails, then the Bitcoin is approaching this level or this level directly. Then I might like to short it from the top only. All right. So this is my plan for Saturday and Sunday. Okay, let's see how the market reacts. All right. So we want to see how the market is reacting in this level. All right. Nothing financial advice, guys. Those who are interested, you just only for the education purpose, okay? Let's see. Small sideways move we can see in a 1 minute time frame if we happen to go over there. All right. Stop loss. All right. I'm keeping a small stop loss so that market market moves in another direction. You won't be getting any pinch. All right. So this is the two moves that we have in the chart, directly moving down or going up. From this, getting a rejection will give you a confident move on the downside. All right, so maybe this one. All right, so what I'll be doing is going with a small fund in this level and trying to trace this one after getting a confirmation, good confirmation from the up. That will be a beautiful shot for me. All right, once it closed below this level of my support, right, breaks down below this level, it had broken down already. Okay, it is retesting it. All right, so I'll be waiting for this position. Okay, so this is my moves on Saturday today. All right, small fund, small SL. All right, and cool and calm. All right, what do you think, guys? Market going to be going up or down? All right, so most probably market have to come. If you have been listening me from the beginning, market needs to come down to this level. All right, okay, before that it will try to fake you out, remove your SL up and down. All right, and come to this level, then I might like to get one long position from this level. All right, small long position. Okay, let's see. All right, which side the market moves. Nothing financial advice, manage your own risks, do your own research. All right, guys, I'm just helping you all out to analyze it, the market. All right, so Saturday's moves, all right, usually it will have a less volume and it tries to move very slowly, all right, very slowly. Okay, it tries to move slowly, and most of the time it tries to go for the sideways move. Okay, need to have patience, all those things, right? So confident trade is going to come once it get a rejection from the top and fall back all the way towards downside. Okay, because why I call it confident trade is like, because getting a rejection from the top and clearing downside means it is now confirming you that the shots are good to go. All right, so those things happens. Okay, in the weekends I want you all to be careful. All right, lots of fake outs happens and all the breakouts you will see it, and you might like to get bashed off as well. Okay, So always try to go with a small fund, but in fact, the truth is, most of the time, most of the people around the world, they get free time only during the weekends, right? Some will be working, some will be right, some will be doing other stuffs, right? And weekends is them there for their families, and they try to trade during the weekends, okay? And again, they get bashed off, and they went back, they go back and say that trading is not working at all. Right, something like that, okay? Because like you see the reality, the only during the Saturday and Sunday people get lots of free time with your families, or they get free time, they try to check the trades, and they get bashed off on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday was never a good day to trade, in fact. But to understand the market, that is okay. All right, to understand the market and to see the directional moves for the week, coming week, to prepare for the week, that is good, right? But most of the people, what they does is like during the weekends they just trade and they get bashed off, okay? And they say that the trading is never working for them, and they get lost, right? So this thing happens in the market, okay? This thing happens. All right. So traders life is all about stop losses and targets, guys, okay? TPs and stop losses, they have to face it. We have to face it. All right. So when people gets one stop loss done, they get give up and they go back and try to do what non-thing in the trading or a market, and they get bashed off again, and they blow their accounts. All right. So stop losses, when you get stop losses, one or two, you just stay silent. All right. You are silent from the market. That is a good, the best ever move you can do it. All right. If you try to get back whatever you have lost, then nothing is going to happen, guys. All right, guys. So far, so good. All right. So just know the setup is not only the thing, guys. Okay. Setup is not only the things. You have to have your risk management, fund management, everything. I also lose my money, all right. But when I lose, I know when to get back. All right, that's all. Okay. This is on 5 minutes, guys. Okay, 5 minutes time frame. All right. And we should know how to manage your risks, right? Some people, they go with a 50% fund at once and boom, and they get lost at one trade only. Okay, $1,000, $500. All right, these are not a good move, right? You need to have a good risk management, guys. All right, then only you will be able to sustain in the market. Otherwise, one single move, you don't have risk management, boom. And in fact, good things, I'm building a good product for you all in the coming days. If you are interested, keep joining the group. All right, I will be sharing with you all. Okay, that's going to make you all the profitable in the coming days. All right, nothing financial advice, but that is going to build your disciplines. All right, setup is, guys, 20%. Some have SMC trades, some have trend analysis, some have breakout strategy, some use Fibonacci, some use some indicators, right? Lots of things, right? Setup is only 20%. Rest of things you have to manage yourself. So I stopped focusing on the 20% of what we are doing, and I try to focus on the 80% that why we are failing. You don't fail because of the setup, you fail because of your discipline. All right, emotions. Okay, one mistake, one overfunding, you are done. All right, okay, one overfunding trade, you are done, you will be gone. All right, you will be gone. Okay, so I try to build one product for you all whereby you can train yourself to get inside that box, right? Try to be disciplined and try to get profitable, right, guys? I'm trying to help you all out. All right, that's all. Okay. Hey, Agunna, Agunna, welcome, guys, welcome. This is Soul Fit Garage. All right, there is a link in the description box. You can join over there, guys, if you're interested. I have a free group on a Telegram. You can keep joining over there. All right, you can click on the description box and keep joining over there. All right, so you can stay updated with me. All right, this is the thing, guys. Okay, you try to find the setup. You take almost 5 to 6 years to find the setups, and later on when you find your profitable setup, that was not totally a thing that matters in the market, right? There is another 80% that you need to work on. All right, so I try to just help you all out with the rest of the 80%. Okay, this is only for the education purpose only, nothing financial advice. Okay, those who are interested to learn, you're welcome, most welcome. We have different people from different parts of the world. There's a small community of channel, the crypto analysis by Dragon. All right, this is a small community, but we have people from different parts of the world try to gather together and try to learn from each other. Sometimes we write comments over here, some say something else, right? We try to analyze and help each other, right? Help each other in the market. Okay, so if you walk alone, you will be alone and you can't reach the far. All right, if you want to walk for the far, walk with the people who are walking, who are going towards the same directions, and you will be talking, you'll be discussing, you're learning, and by the time you finish your fun, well, you are like, you don't know how the time passes, but you will be learning a lot. You will be reaching your destiny, guy. Come on, guys. Destinations. All right. There is a link in the description box. All right, you can join over there. If you can't find there, there is a bio. All right, you can go to my YouTube bio and check there is a link for the group. Okay, Telegram group. You keep joining over there. All right, so that you guys never miss my informations. All right, I'm building it. All right, so for you all, there are lots of problem happening for the traders. Okay, let's solve the traders problem together. All right, so walk together, guys, not alone. All right, if you want to walk for far, if you want to walk for far, walk with together. Dog, walk together. All right. If you are walking for just a small distance, you can walk yourself. All right, no problem. Okay, you know what I mean. If you are truly interested for trading, welcome, guys. Let's do it together. All right. If you are just going for the fun, no interest at all for learning, then that's not a good field for you. All right, not good platform. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay, all right, guys, these are the things that you need to consider. Okay, consider. All right, market setup is not everything. People go for a setup. They are chasing setup. They need a profitable setup. Okay, none of the setup is going to be 100% profitable. I'm sure 100%. Okay, it will fail, but when we fail, you should know what to do it over there, or you just accept the losses and you should move on, right? That's all. And when your time comes, you'll get a boom, good profits, right? That's all. You have to satisfy yourself. Otherwise, you keep you keep chasing the setups, you keep choosing this, you keep changing the setups, one day and one setups, next day another setup. All right, and later on you will know that none of the setups is working for you. All right, so you have almost wasted your 4 to 5 years journey just to find the setups. But setups not only the thing. Setups you can do for the back testing. You go for back, do the back testing and try to find it. All right, setups, good setups for you. All right, and you can do it. Okay, for the emotion and discipline, you have to trade. Okay, for that one, I'm building one product for you all whereby you can get trained on yourself. All right, okay, guys, just get ready. All right, again, there is a link in the description box, in the live description box. All right, or you can just go to my bio, YouTube bio. Okay, you will find lots of links. All right, you can click on the Telegram group. All right. Okay, so let's see. Today is usually Saturdays and Sundays gets low volume, right? So it will have a low volume and market tries to move very slow. Okay, slow and sideways and just try to fake you around. All right, all those things happens in the weekends, right? Okay, so you learn from weekends, go back on the weekdays and try to chase it. All right, that's beautiful. Okay, you learn from the weekends. All right, learn. Okay, people usually don't learn. All right, They just want to make profit in the market. Even I was same like you all right, I just want to make profit. I'm not interested to learn all those things. Come on, that was me. But later on I found it like, without learning, nothing is going to happen in the market. Come on, guys. Maybe you might like to get a few profits, one or two times, three times, four times, right? But if you want to get profits for a whole life, you have to learn it. All right, small, throughout all the indicators you have from today itself. All right, until and unless you don't understand the market, don't try to go for indicators. Right, after understanding market, okay, then even after that will give the indicators, can give you all the confirmations, right, guys? Okay, sometimes people just buy, they just draw the trend. All right, I mean, like, they just put the indicator to draw the support and resistance as well, right? It's so simple to draw the support and resistance. Just draw it yourself. All right, if there is no indicator, you don't know, you get confused how to draw your support and resistance as well, right, guys? The indicators, you keep adding, changing the indicators, it will get you more confusions, guys. Come on, right? But if you're perfect, if you're understanding the market, and if you're used to with indicators, that's okay. All right, okay. 15 May, Bitcoin crash, 60K go. Possible, Wiki legend. We are at a very critical level. I have explaining you all right, guys. So this is the level whereby the Bitcoin, okay? So tonight, Bitcoin have to get back to the $76,500 firstly, and it will decide whether it should go on an upper side or get on a downside. All right. Firstly, if it goes on upper side, you might like to go for $83,600 for the retest, and later on, you might like to drop for $72,956. But if it happens to directly go from here, this level, if it happens to get a good rejection from this levels and drop down, this is the level whereby you can get upper side or a downside. All right, so watch this levels, guys, coming. It's coming soon. All right, either price will go for the retest or price will drop all the way towards the downside and go for the retest. All right, so this is also possible. All right. Okay, so after that, what will happen, we'll discuss on the next sessions, right, guys? For now, we will be just discussing till this levels, right, guys? Okay, so we have seen that Bitcoin have broken down from this level, right, guys? And it is retesting this one. All right, so if it happens to clear the retest, okay, if it happens to drop and break down towards the support, then you might like to get a big bash move on the downside, right? We're expecting this breakout towards the downside. But if it is not expecting, it wants to go for the retest first, then it might go on the Sunday or Monday as well, right? So at Sunday or Monday, you might like to see a good move. You might like to see, then you get a directional moves for 1 week, maybe, right? That's possible, all right? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you might like to go for the directional moves. All right. So that is possible, guys. Okay. Nothing is impossible. Everything is possible. Okay. What I'm saying over here is nothing financial advice. Okay. Nothing financial advice as such for now. All right. Just for the education purpose only. All right, guys. Okay. So far, so cool. So Bitcoin needs to go back to $83,000 and Bitcoin needs to come back to $73,000. Which is happening first? This is the problem. We know market needs to move over there. All right, which is happening first? That is the problem. All right, guys. So we have to get into the depth side. Okay, we have to know technically. Then only you will be able to get the directions. All right. So usually on the weekends, market plans such way. All right. All right, guys, those who are interested to learn, this is a good platform for you all. All right, discuss. All right, so I have already told you we have a different people from different parts of our world in this small community. All right, small group we have. All right, we have people from Japan, we have people from UK, we have people from USA, Australia, India, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Bhutan. All right, all those people, Africa, South Africa, Nigeria. All right, guys. Okay. So you guys are welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome to my community. All right. Okay, we try to understand market, okay, together. What's happening? You should understand the market, then you'll get the setup. Okay, you don't understand the market, your setup gets wrong. Okay, most of the time. I mean, like you need to get the direction. All right, which direction? All right, going up over here and getting a good rejection can dump you all the way towards $77,500. If it doesn't get rejection, keeps pumping it, then we shall wait for these levels on upper side. Okay, so whichever direction it moves, we need to be cautious. All right, if it moves in opposite direction, then I might like to quit that one. All right, or you trace that one. All right, okay, let's see guys what happens in the market today. All right, we'll be watching together guys. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions guys. Okay guys. Market is giving a dirty move right now. Okay, nothing much such. Okay, it's just giving a dirty move for you all. All right guys, bit of dirty move for now. So most of the time I have been scalping. All right, so from my direction move you might like to get a swing trade as well. All right, but nothing as financial advice guys. Okay, nothing financial advice as such. This is totally for the education purpose only. All right guys, those who want to walk for the long journey with me, Dragon. All right. Let's wait. Let's wait. There is no volatile right now, no volume in the market. So it will take time, lots of time. All right. Meanwhile, we'll be discussing, we won't be wasting a time. All right. Discussing if you have got any questions, you can ask me as well. Whatever I know with my 6 to 7 years journey, I'll let you know. All right. I'm not that stingy to not share the ideas. All right. I can share you all because I feel myself pinch. All right. Okay. Making losses. All right, all those things. All losses will be there always. Come on. Traders life, you're not getting away from the losses. You will get losses 100%. All the professional traders will get losses. But when you get losses, you should know what you do. That's all. Difference is that's all. All right. The difference between the professional trader and the beginner trader is professional trader know how to walk away when they make losses and how to walk away when they make profits. But the beginner trader, they never knows what to do after they make losses. They just get some anxiety, emotions, and they try to get inside the market and they get bashed off again. They overtrade. Okay, one mistake you do on the trading field, all right, one simple mistake. For example, you went for a overfunding in a simple trade and you got a loss, all right, then your emotional will start running it, right guys. Then you go for the over trading, you go for again a different leverage, different funding, you blow your accounts, you reach your liquidity. That's all. Simple. It's simple to go into the loss for you all, get into the loss for you all, right? Just try to do one mistake, you're gone, right? So just focus on the small things. Okay guys, if you have small things, small things, all right, if you try to control the small things, then everything is going to be okay guys. All right. A big dip. Okay, so what I'm saying is people run after the setup and they keep later on they forget what they are doing at all, right? They try to chase setup, and that setup never works for them. Because you should know that all the setups is not 100% perfect, guys. You won't be getting 100%, 100 out of 100 setups. You won't be getting 100 times right, guys. Okay. Just you have to know when to get out of the trade when you are wrong. That's all. When you have to run out of the trade. All right. Market, right? So people search the setup which works perfectly for them. Okay. But later on they find that that is not working for all condition of the market, right? And they get bashed off, right? And they think that they need to go for another setup. They waste all their time just to find the setups. Okay, rather focus on the 80% of weightage that you have on a discipline, emotional, fund management, risk management, all those things. Patience, right? Patience. I have been telling the people, patience is the only thing people, professional, so-called professional traders, spend just to learn this thing called patience. 3 to 4 years, they just waste that thing just to have patience. Have patience before you get set ups. After you get set up, have patience. Either stop loss or target. That's all. Okay. Have patience. All right. When you make losses, just get away from the trade. All right. Market. When you make profit, feel okay. That's all. If you have a good fund management over there, you won't feel any pinch because you are risking the money already. You have started risking your money, right? So by the time you are entering into trading field, you are already risking the money, right? So you should know how to control your risks. Risk control is very important, guys. All right. Okay. How are you? Can't grab crypto. Hey, how can we detect breakout? Breakout in the market, you just need to have support and resistance. All right. And when it breaks out above that one, if it breaks the support, you wait for the retest. And if retest pass, you go for the trade. That's all. All right. Con crypto, this is one setup. All right. If I was there, what I will be doing is I will be investing only 1 to 2% in this level, and I will wait for the price to move up and get down all the way. If it never moves up, okay, get rejection from this level, I will never enter it. Okay, I won't go for that one. Okay, for now I can go with a small fund, 1 to 2% only. All right, with the stop loss over here. If it happens to go over there and get rejection, that will be a confident trade for me, and I will invest the rest of my 3 to 4% and go all the way towards the 77,400 to $500. Right. That's all, guys. Okay, guys. So these are the things. Nothing financial advice. Previously, I used to give, say you like, go for the long setup, short setup. Okay, later on, YouTube want me not to go for that aggressive moves. That will become like a financial advice. Okay, and I stopped doing that things. So you should make use of whatever I show on my screen with my explanations. All right. So there is a this is I'm investing less amount only because this is sometimes the market happens to move up and get rejection from the top, go for the retest on the upper side and get rejection. Okay, for that one, then only this trade gets confidence. All right, right now we are doing it because of the directional move we are heading. It have broken down, we know already. All right, it have broken down. Breakout was already given on the downside. Retest, small retest is also done. That is 50% already confirmed, right? The last 50% is like getting a rejection from the top and coming down will give you a 100% confidence. All right. So nothing financial advice, guys. Just make your own research before you move in. All right. So that you guys are not bashed off, right, guys? Okay. So don't get bashed off, guys. Okay. I don't like people getting bashed off. Just okay, try to know whatever I'm doing right now. Okay. Risky trade. So usually people have a three types. I have a three types of trade. One is risky trade, one is confirmed trade, confidence trade, right? One is moderate trade. Moderate trade means either price can move in a two direction. Risky trade means the confirmation is the breakout is there. Okay, the few structure is left. Okay, we can what I do is on a risky trade, I go with the small fund, moderate trade, medium fund, and when I get a confirmed retest and everything, all right, I go with my normal fund. All right, so that's three types of trade. That's how I identify my trades. Okay, guys. Manage your own risks, guys, according to whatever you have, right, guys? Because I don't know what kind of capital you are carrying right now. Maybe some are carrying $10,000, some are maybe having $100, some maybe $50. I know, I never know, so I can't decide your things from here, right? So you should understand accordingly. All right, guys. Okay. Because like if we keep saying risky, 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 and when we will trade, guys, come on, when we are going to trade it, everything is risky in the trading, guys. Starting from the thing you start checking on the market, it is a risk. Okay, everything is about risks. But when you are risking it, try to go with a small fund. If it gets okay, done. All right. If it's not getting you there, it's okay. Sometimes something like that. All right. Hi, Drashoni. All right, understood. Okay, understand. Okay. All right, guys. All right. All right. बोलो ना अब क्या करें समझा कहाँ प्यार में पागल Drison, Dr. Son, Sony, welcome guys, welcome, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay? All right, guys. Hello, hi, welcome. Where are you watching me from, guys? Okay, just comment below, say hi if you're new to the channel and go up. Market is like this. Yes, Central. Yeah. All right. I'm good. I'm good, dear Sony. Dr. Sony, right? I'm good. How are you? बातचीत करते हो ट्रेडिंग पे हाँ करता हूँ ना so everything about learning Saturday and Sunday most of the time we spend time just to learn from each other, right, guys? So that it might thinking that it might help you all out, right, guys? Nothing like financial advice, but just for the education purpose only, all right? So it will help the people, okay? So try to identify your traits, okay? Trying to identify your trade is very, very important. What type of trade you are taking in? Confident trade, moderate trade, risky trade. When it gets confidence, after breakout, everything gets super, right? Retest confirms, right? And it moves to your direction, which means it gets confirmed, right? Okay, Dhruvesh Shoni, all right. Bro, downside, very, very liquidation, very 90 million. Mm-hmm. Very 90 million, yeah. We're also looking for the downside, but before we move down, we shall do fake out people and take out from this zone. All right, market will take out lots of people. Need to remove lots of SL, maybe my SL as well, right? So this is a zone whereby market tries to remove all the SLs. Okay, all right. So just be careful, guys. And after this trade, if it respects it, accordingly we follow the next step, right? Okay. So far so cool, guys. बोलो ना अब क्या करें प्यार में पागल I'm from Bhutan. Be honest, बात करोगी हाँ करता हूँ ना बात करूंगी नेपाल नहीं नहीं I'm from Bhutan Bhutan brother I'm बात करता हूँ पर टाइम पास नहीं है गाइस टाइम पास नहीं है टाइम पास नहीं लगता है मेरे को टाइम पास नहीं चाहिए कुछ पूछना है तो पूछ सकते हो ठीक है कुछ हेल्प चाहिए तो बोल सकते हो ठीक है हेल्प चाहिए तो जनरली हेल्प चाहिए तो बोल सकते हो, पर ऑल द टाइम हम नहीं कर सकता, बट एक बार दो बार तो कर दूंगा ना, ठीक है। तो some people are there who just call me for one time. I just respond them and try to understand what they are doing. Some people just they want to help, they want to learn trading, and they says how to start trading. Uh, and when I ask question, they never replies me, right? So you should know in the trading field what you're facing it, what you are doing. You should be able to answer me what you should give me a correct answer, so I will be able to help you out, right, guys? Okay. So nothing financial advice, guys, but for the education purpose only. Okay. But you should be transparent. You should be able to be open, right, so that you will get help, all right. And if you need a more than a one week or 2 weeks help, then I have a mentorship program also. I just jump out for the mentorship program, just try to teach you in the details what should be done, what shouldn't be done, right? All those things happens, right, guys? Okay. न्यूज़ न्यूज़ वर्क करता है, it works, news works. News do works. That's called fundamental analysis, guys. All right, we have technical analysis and fundamental analysis. Mostly I focus on the technical analysis only, okay, but when there is a big fundamental analysis, right, news, right, then I might like to get back and just watch sometimes. All right, I'm not aggressive towards, because for the news, what the difference between the fundamental and technical analysis, what I have found is for the fundamental analysis, when the people happens to do the fundamental analysis, they just happen to do depend on the news, right? So if the news is there, you have to be there, right? So you have to focus on your trade comes only when there is a news, all right? Okay, when there is no news, no trade, right? Something like that may be a good potential trade. Okay, for technical analysis, from Monday to Friday, every day you get a news, so I just focus on, I mean, like trade, right? So I just focus on the technical analysis for now. All right, can we engage in all type of trade? Okay, for the first time, what I say is, okay, not financial advice, though, guys, okay, because YouTube wants me not to give a financial advice because I'm not a certified financial advisor. All right, so if you are new, just try to focus on one asset, one trade, one fund for a month. If you get good progress over there, you try to follow that one again and again. That's all right, one asset, one trade, you just follow one asset, one trade, one funding, right, one leverage, okay, one setup, right, then you just observe for 1 month. This is the only thing that changed me from very bad trader to one of the medium trader. So I just focus on these things only most of the time. But when you get confident, when you are professional, then you might like to go for the multi-trade as well. So even if you are doing for the trading like a swing trade, day trading, scalping, all right, if you are only on the scalping, just do on the scalpings only, just master it, just try to sharpen, all right, your strategy on the scalping sessions, right? And if you do scalping, day trading, swing trading, everything, then you might like to get bashed off, okay? So so maybe you might like to have a small swing trading in different account, and you can do the scalping sessions when you get professional, right? But when you are new, don't try to jump here and there. Just focus on one thing and just try to do that thing. All right. What about social activities? Right. आप जियो पॉलिटिक्स को अभी कैसे देखते हैं? अभी की सिचुएशन को हिंदी में बता कर सकते हो? Your audience will English or English only? English, brothers, because we have a different people, different. My people are from the different parts of the world. All right, for now, okay, those who are interested in my community, right? So I have to speak in English, right? Most of the time, I just deliver on the English only. Okay, so that everyone can understand it, right? Everyone can understand it. तो अभी जियो पॉलिटिक्स को कैसे देखूं यार। अभी मेरे को टेक्निकल एनालिसिस में इतना को आ, फर्क नहीं कर सकता है, ठीक है, क्योंकि वो जियो पॉलिटिक्स न्यूज़ कब देगा, जब भी जब भी प्राइस एक सिचुएशन में होता है वेयर बाय आपको बहुत कंफ्यूज कर देगा, ये ऊपर जाएगा कि नीचे जाएगा, उस टाइम में न्यूज़ ज़्यादा आता है, ठीक है। तो बैड न्यूज़ आ गया तो वर्ल्ड में वार सच्ची में हो गया तो बिटकॉइन गिर सकता है, बहुत गिर सकता है, ठीक है। तो सच्ची में नहीं, अभी वो एग्रेसिव हो गया तो वर्ल्ड में अभी वार एग्रेसिव हो गया तो बिटकॉइन बहुत गिर सकता है ना। तो अभी वार नहीं होगा, अभी क्लोजिंग हो रहा है तो अभी थोड़ा मिलने का बात हो रहा है तो बिटकॉइन अच्छा ही चलेगा ना, ऊपर ही जाएगा। तो कैसे अफेक्ट करेगा, सिंपल है। बैड न्यूज़ आ गया तो नीचे गिर जाएगा, गुड न्यूज़ आ गया तो ऊपर चले जाएगा, नहीं है। ठीक है। ऑलराइट, ठीक है। हैव अ गुड टाइम ब्रदर। हैव अ गुड टाइम। गिर सकता है, 60,000 भी गिर सकता है। It's not impossible guys, right? So it's not impossible for the Bitcoin to go all the way towards 60,000 as well. It is possible, right? Anything is possible in the market, but you should know what's happening. If you are a trader, you should know what's happening, where it is going, where till where it can go, something like that. All right, where is your support, where is your resistance? All right, so it will help you out. Okay, only fundamental analysis is not going to help you out. All right, guys. बोलो ना। All right, guys. Okay, let's watch what's happening. All right, what will happen? Those are important, guys. What's happening? What will happen in the market? Okay, so Bitcoin needs to reach down over there, and yeah, anyhow, all right. Maybe it go up firstly and come down. It can go directly as well. All right. So we need to reach to this level before we goes up and test an upper level firstly. All right. It's simple. Bomb, address, and boom. Not yet a boom. All right. We need a big candles for a boom. So I give my boom signal over there. Boom. All right. Usually after the breakouts, and you'll see a big booms right now. Saturday and Sunday later on, maybe after a few hours, you might like to see boom happening. All right. That's good. All right. That's actually good. Okay. Mm-hmm. So far so good, guys. Okay, just during the weekends I just go with a small fund as possible. Okay, so even if I get a good setup, I just go with a small fund the weekends especially, because I don't like trading in the weekends especially. All right, lots of trader, they don't trade during the weekends, they just watch the market. If you can, well and good, right? Brazil, okay, and recent Brazil, I like it. Shakira, World Cup, Brazuco. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, those who are interested, those who are watching for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. भाई आपको बूम बहुत जल्दी आएगा कुछ मिनट्स वेटिंग मालूम नहीं यार मालूम नहीं कुछ चाहिए मुझको कुछ चाहिए अभी कुछ चाहिए यार बूम चाहिए बूम चाहिए यार क्रिप्टो खान खान कैसे हो ठीक हो ना आजकल कैसे हो ठीक हो कल परसों से नहीं देखा आपको डाउनसाइड पे लिक्विडेशन बहुत है हाँ वो तो सही है खान सही है या दैट्स करेक्ट लिक्विडेशन बहुत बाकी है कल से परसों से हम डाउन साइड में देख रहे हैं क्योंकि लिक्विडेशन बहुत बहुत स्टैग्नेंट हो गया नीचे लॉन्ग लॉन्ग पोजीशन को सब हटाना पड़ेगा हम लोग मिलके Don't get this is not a financial advisor just for a kid just kidding I'm kidding all right अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह देखो बस कल प्रॉफिट बुक कर लिया मैंने आपको वेट कर रहा था हम्म कल प्रॉफिट प्रॉफिट बुक कर लिया मैंने आप ठीक है what's your greetings from the UK? Oh, UK, welcome, brother. Welcome, UK. We have a Dragon Fortress from UK. So many people from UK, all right, over here. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right? So, hi, guys. Hi. Khan, हंस रहे हो? मत हंसो वो लोग हम लोग हमको मारेगा यार मत हंसो ऐसे That's good. That's good. Welcome, hero. Hizro. No, Hizro. How can I pronounce it? He's Ron Richard. He's Ron Richard. All right. He's Ron Richard. He's Ron. Welcome, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. I come on a live stream and just help you understand how the market structures are moving in. All right. Okay. So where is breakout happening? What are the potential moves? All right. But make your own research before you move in. All right. This is the instruction from me from YouTube. All right. For me, nothing financial advice. Go for the education purpose only. All right. Okay, I should expect that one. Greeting from Nigeria. All right. Gunnarika. I told you, right? We have different people from different parts of the world: Bangalore, India, Bangladesh, Japan, Nigeria, right? UK, Australia, USA, right? Canada, different people from different part, Bhutan, right? Okay, South Africa, lots of people from different part of the world joining together and forming this community as a strong, small but effective. Try to understand the market, right? So those who are understanding from UK, they share from there. Today the market, something like this, news happening. All right, all those things, right? So from here, I give the technical analysis. You help it out, right? Okay, put it on a daily chart and then 60-minute chart so I can get an idea. All right, बाई मैंने शॉर्ट ट्रेड लिया है डाउन साइड पे हम भी शॉर्ट पे है पर मैं फाइनेंशियल एडवाइस नहीं कर सकता मेरा बड़ा शॉर्ट ट्रेड आने वाला है ये साइड से अभी इधर तक मैं प्रॉफिट बुक कर लूंगा इधर से हम लॉन्ग जाने वाला है इधर मैं एक शॉर्ट एक्टिवेट कर लूंगा उसका बाद मेरा टारगेट होगा ये नीचे वाला लिक्विडेशन में ठीक है so nothing financial advice okay so what I'm planning is my shots are already running from the top right and yeah, most probably I will be booking profits on this levels, right? And again, I will activate if I get an opportunity on the long side, I will activate one. I will look forward to see some positions from price action in this level for my long position. I go back in this level and try to pick out the longs, try to get in this liquidations right on upper side. And I try to come back with the market towards the downside. On the downside, that is $76,000, right, guys? So this is my plan for today. All right. Nothing much complicated, guys. Okay, I have a VIP group also. Those who are interested, I keep giving my trades on the VIP with the stop losses, everything. All right, that's $20 per month. Okay, with video explanations, charts. All right, so you get better over there. All right, a little bit risky trade right now on this levels, right? But if it was doing some retest from this level, it would be a beautiful shots for us. All right, so maybe if it coming directly, it may like to play around sideways and again. Okay, or it can move directly also. Okay, confidence get when we get the liquidations and after the liquidation and when the retest is confirmed, right? After that one, we get a good confidence on the trades, right? So with small fund, I'm already in, but you should be able to manage the trade. If you are not able to manage the trade, then you won't be able to make a good profits in the market, right, guys? Nothing financial advice. Good to get in or late. Is it good to get in or late? Because like I'm not giving a direct direction, guys. Okay, so you have to make it research on my charts. All right. So this trade, this trade gets confidence when it gets a go up and get rejection from the top and tries to clear down from this level. All right. This is the confident. I call it confident trade. There is a risky trade, okay, whereby I go with a small fund only around 1 to 2%. I just throw it out just for the one trade. All right. If it happens to directly move down, I'll just grab the profits. That's all. All right. But if it happens to go up and get rejection and come down below this levels, I try to activate my good position, normal position, and I go in. All right. So this is how I do. Okay. So you should make your own research, guys. All right. Okay. Nothing much financial advice. Just make your own research before you move in later on. Don't get bashed off, right, guys? Okay. बोलो ना आप क्या करें. All right, guys. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Okay, you understand the market, then you try to react accordingly. All right. So risks है यार सब कुछ risks है everything is about the risks in the trading field. If no risks, no Ferrari. My friend, one friend, designer hub from UK, he says, oh, not from UK, he's not from UK. He says, no risks, no Ferrari. In trading, everything is about risks. So how you control when you make losses, how you are controlling your risks. Okay, you should know how to get out of the trade when you are making losses. So you should not aggressive. Okay, you have a discipline, good to go. You don't have discipline, no funding, no good fund management, trading is it will become very hard. The easier you make, the easier it will be. All right. Try to go with a small fund, get a good profit, you are happy. Right. Right now, market is a little bit in a sideways move, guys. Sideways move, whereby it can remove SL for long as well as short. All right. When sideways move, it always try to remove SL for the long as well as shorts. All right. Careful. So never what I do is during the weekends I never go with the big funds, my normal funds. I just go with one trade in a weekdays. Weekdays, if I'm making a $700 in a one trade, if I invest, I just invest around $150 or $180 in the weekends for a single trade. All right, small one, just okay. But in fact, we learn it. Okay, when there is fund, we learn a lot. All right. If there is, we are not trading it, then we don't learn the market. We don't have concern for the market how it moves, right? Okay, something like that. UAE. Khan is from UAE, right? Khan, you told me you're from UAE. I just forgot now. All right. So usually I have three types of trade. One is risky trade, one is moderate trade, one is confident trade. Right. Market not moving because of volume. Anti-culture. Oh, you want me to check on 1 hour daily time frame, guys? Someone was writing over there. I just forgot. Just speaking. This is a daily time frame, guys. Okay. We have broken down. Okay. We have broken down. This is a retest happening. We need to come down again, do the double retest, and boom, or boom, right? If it passed the retest, if this level is passed, okay, so we need to come down first and go up again. If it passed the retest, it will go boom. If it fails the retest, and it will go upper side. That's all simple. All right. So in a daily time frame, what you have seen is you have broken. If you want to check it about the breakout strategies, right? Horizontal, like for the support and resistance, right? The market have broken down from this level on the daily time frame, and it went for the retest. Okay, so people finds that this is a sometimes they might like to go long from here because like they finds this is a retest, but it have already broken down. All right, broken down, and it's retesting for the shortest one, right? So if it passed the retest, it might like to go further down. If it doesn't pass, it might like to go up, right? Simple. All right, this is the level support. It have broken down below. All right, daily time frame. Those who are interested for the daily time frame. All right. Chip, 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 so we are getting inside and inside to grab a small trades. Okay. From daily time frame, we came back all the way towards the 5 minutes time frame just to check small trades. Right. We love taking small trades. All right. Just need to wait, guys. All right. In those conditions, we have to wait. All right. Patience is everything. Sideways move. All right. Right now, it's still in the sideways move. It will bash one side and just move in one other directions. So before it moves up and moves down, it will create the opportunities for the long. All right. Before price moves up, it will create opportunities for the sales. All right. It will just opposite, runs opposite way. All right. So the market takes the takes you out. All right. Market needs to grab the liquidations. Right. Market earns and it will pay you. If market is not having a volume, right now market will try to do the lots of fake out. All right. Because market don't have money to pay you retailers. Come on. It will fake out. If everyone is looking for the shots, it might like to go a small fake out on the longs, and the longs will get in and it will bash down. Right, market gets money for the money for the uh, retailers, right, to pay it, and they just pay that one, right? Simple. Market have money, they will pay you. If they don't have money, so no one is trading, no volume, market have to fake you out, right? Fake you out one side and just move in one directions, right? Market pays you. Hi, Rakesh, hi, welcome, brother, welcome. All right. So in sideways move, even if there is an we have a stop losses, it won't give you much boom moves. After getting out of this sideways move, then only you might like to get a quick moves. All right. All this that you're drawing on the chart doesn't make any sense to me. It's not to you. It's not to you. Sense to me. If you like a draw human face and say market, all right, Matt boy, bye bye. a downside. Well and good. Hi. BTC tip please for sale. Right now, a small breakout have been given over here, this level, but in fact, it haven't done the retest from the upper side, but placed one short position for him from here with a small fund to risky trade, but most probably I will be taking till this is $77,500, right, on the downside. And I might like to go for a long position from this levels if I get a setup. If I don't get set up, I don't go. Okay, so we'll be watching together if you guys are together, right? So there is for now I'm aggressively looking for the short position for a short term, right? So and later on I might like to go for a big position from the upper side. Okay, so I'm waiting for one locations whereby I can go for the downside. Okay, so for now market have broken down from this level, right? So it's doing the retest in this level. It might like to give again the small retest, right? And if it pass through, well and good, right? So if it so Saturday and Sunday, usually market tries to remove the people giving one direction, right? So this is a one shot move, all right? So people get in from here, they might get a small profit. So they will be waiting for the downside move and market will go up directly and try to fake the shots. Okay. So those things we are expecting in the weekends, right, guys? Okay. So nothing financial advice, just make your own research, okay? And move in, right? So Designer Hub, hey, welcome, brother. How are you, Designer Hub? I was looking for you. I just checked home. Designer Hub is not there today, so he must be busy. Yeah. Designer Hub, how are you, bro? So far, so good. Designer Hub, so far, so good. People don't like drawing over here, but it's not for just. I can do it without drawing also, okay? But just for your understandings, right? When I have to explain, I have to draw it again and again, right? So all those things, right? So people says, so many too many drawings, but it's just to make you understand, right? What so for next time you can do it on yourself, right? If I want, I can go live without any drawings as well. Just sit here, just talk, and go back, right? But if it is helping you out, why don't I do few drawings for you all? So next time you will get to understand, right? So these are the things that I'm doing it, all right, for you all. So I'm not being selfish on myself, all right? So if you can learn, well and good. So if even if you get a single tips, right, from whatever I'm drawing over here, so it will be a little bit okay for you all, right? Something like that, guys. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, so you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, doing the live streaming. Okay, try to understand the market. Very good. Yes, trend line gives me this trade. Mm. Yeah, only the thing is we need to take care of the fake outs during the weekends, right? So because of fake outs, we can't stop ourselves from taking the trades as well. Okay, but if there is a fake out, what to do, right? Nothing much to do, right? Okay, so manage your risks, guys. Okay, whenever you are trading, just try to manage your risks. Everything will be fine. Some people just one single trade, they try to invest the whole 70 to 60%. They get liquidations early and they cry a lot, right? Okay, just manage your risks. Risks is just manage your fund. Fund is everything. Setup is not everything. All right, guys. Discipline, fund management, all comes over. All right, guys. The small move given in a 5 minutes time frame right now. All right, that is like 0.18 percentage only till now. All right. Patience, everything, guys. All right. So those who talks very rude and those who are not interested just for the time pass, I just block them out. Okay, because I don't have energy to talk with all the negative peoples, right? So they don't know anything. They just come over here. They try to act like a they are professional trader and just try to try to irritate us, right? Try to disturb us, right? Those who are learning also, they try to get in and just try to disturb. That's all. They don't have any notions of helping others. All right. So I just block them out. All right. Okay. Because no energy to fight back. And if I keep fighting it, YouTube will think that I'm aggressive. World war starting, right? Mm. Let's see, guys. Patience. All right. Hi, brothers. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Saturday session with the Dragon. All right. We do the crypto analysis on, especially on the Bitcoin and Ethereum, gold. All right. So today the gold market is closed. So today we will be focusing on the Bitcoin only. All right. Most of the time on Bitcoin's move. Okay. So try to focus on one asset, one move, one setup, one fund, one leverage, one setup. Right. For a month, at least for a week, and see what happens to you. The magic happens to you all. All right. The magic will happen like it did to me, right, guys? Okay. 1 week, just for 1 week. Try to go for that one. So even for my mentees, I used to say that. Okay. Just try to be a profitable for 1 week. Okay. Just try to follow the discipline for 1 week. In fact, one day, today, just follow the discipline. All right. Just one day, just follow the discipline, and rest of the day, it will come overcome automatically. All right. You'll be following it. Okay. Just try to focus for one day, then 1 week will come, 1 month will come, 1 year will come, and 10 years will come. You're following the same setup, same discipline, everything. All right. Going profitable all the way. Right. Hi, 2 days left, then I will be able to use cont to add the breakout and retest logic. Lovely. Just buy few things lah. Just add. What is it? API? What? Oh, I don't understand, but you get it premium. Right. It's for the indicator. I use free credits on cont. Oh, okay. All right, design hub. All right. Well done. Good job. Keep it up, bro. So far, so good, guys. पहला नशा पहला हुआ नया प्यार है नया इंतजार. So trading field is all about losses, profits, all right, guys. So you should understand, guys. All right. Sometimes you'll make losses, sometimes you will make profit, but when you make losses, try to know how to control your losses. Keep adding your position, then you keep losing it. All right. Your fund is directly or indirectly proportional to your fund is directly proportional to the size of the fund. I mean, like your losses is directly proportional to the size of the fund that you put in a single trade. You got me what I mean? Okay, you're getting loss. You getting into loss is directly proportional to the size of the fund that you use. More the fund you use, the more less loss you will be. All right. It's not like it works opposite in the trading field. All right. Okay, guys. The fund that you use, no, the loss in the trading is directly proportional to the size of the fund that you use in the trading field. All right. More the size you use, more the losses you will bear it, right? It just goes opposite way. All right. You might think that more fund means more profit in a single trade. More fun means more losses for me. All right. Okay. More fees, more losses, right? Okay. More emotions, more breach of the disciplines, right? Less fund, good profit, positive trade, right? So this is how it works on trading field, right, guys? You just go in the opposite direction of what we think. All right. So we think that more fund, more profit, but it doesn't work that way. More fund, more emotion, more something like that. All right. More mistakes. All right. Okay, guys, you have to know that one. Small fund, good profit, positive trade. Okay, guys, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Okay. Will the retest be a deep one? It's breaking out of major trend line. I'm thinking for $77,500 odd and a half. Okay. Firstly, which retest are you talking about? There are copy, sir. All right, Nin. So there are, if you try to see, you'll see the two breakouts, one for down, one for up. Which are you considering right now? Breakout on upper side, if you try to check on a 15 minutes time frame, it might be clear one. Okay, there was a resistance in this level. It broke out. Bitcoin broke out, did the retest, and went up. Okay, it is in the retest zone. If you are looking for the shots, it broke down from the recent support it have created, broke down, went for the retest, and it's doing retest its time. Which one are you favoring it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Downside using last two major pivot points. All right, this one. Okay. Let's see, guys. Okay. Actually, the price is getting shrinked over here. Okay, so you are getting a triangle if you try to figure it out correctly. Price is getting squeezed in this levels, guys. All right, this is what you see. Okay, this is what you see, whereby so many stop losses going to be out, guys. All right. Ignore it 1 minute time frame for now. This will become too noisy. Let's wait and see. Okay, guys, together, what will happen to the market. Quick one. Come on, BT. You can do it. Patience, patience, patience. It takes time. Need to have patience, guys. All right. So I have been telling you all need to have patience, patience, patience. Every time patience is something that you pays off, right? Have a good risk management, have patience. Everything is going to be okay. Need to wait, let it flow for a while. All right, guys, let it play for a while. Just a second, I'll be back. All right. Guys, so far so good. Hi, Harjit. Hello. Zulfi, hi. How are you doing, guys? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. How are you guys doing? So far so good, guys. All right. So far so good. Okay. Let's see whether Bitcoin can give us a target or not. All right. Weekends, just be careful, guys. All right. Boom. We need a boom. Right, a con. Right, con. We need a boom. Okay. This is 5 minutes, guys. BTC, all right, guys. BTC 5 minutes. BTC 5 minutes. Let's go, BD. Let's go. Hi. Can BTC keep falling from here or go back to 70,000 area? It will go back to 70,975 before it goes all the way to a $73,000. Nothing financial advice, but this is what I feel. All right, Krish, this is what I feel. All right, but I don't know. Maybe it will keep pushing it down. That's also possible, but most probably I'm looking forward to go for 79,000, 78,975 before we go all the way towards the downside. Yeah, this is what I'm feeling, thinking. All right, it should be going. If it doesn't comes, then later from the downside, it might like to come, right. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, Krish. Okay. Because lots of liquidations are left on the downside, like Khan have mentioned, right? Lots of liquidations we can grab from the downside. But before we go for the liquidation, firstly we need to create one opportunity for the long. Not we, the market needs to create opportunity for the long, whereby long will get in and they will get bashed off, right? Okay, long will get in and they will get bashed off, and market will go all the way down to grab the liquidation toward the opposite direction. All right, usually market does that. All right. Before it moves down, it creates the opportunity for the long, right, and moves down. Before it moves up, it creates the opportunity for the short, then it moves up. Tricky market, huh, guys? Okay. Is market comes in 7,005 rally. Nothing financial advice. Ati Hale, nothing financial advice. YouTube have warned me not to give a financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but in fact, I feel, okay, my analysis says that we need to come down before we go up and, okay, test on the $78,900, right? Let's see, guys. Okay, we'll watch it together. Maybe next few minutes, 5 minutes or 30 minutes, you might like to see that. All right. It it can directly go up also. Yeah, but I don't know. Okay, my analysis says that it should go down. Okay, to be honest, you look like trade will hold for. To be honest, you look this trade will hold for 7,500. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Let's see, guys. Okay, maybe stop loss. Then I need to go home and sleep. That's all, right? What I can do, right, guys? So if it gives profit, we need to take it. If it gets stop loss, we need to take it. That's all. Simple. Okay. If you have a good risk management, fund management, you will be okay. All right. So far, so good, right? So in my BIP group also, I have given them already shot in this morning. That is 78,396, 353. Yeah. Ask them to short it from this level only. This level, I guess. Is there any breakout did you seen? Yeah, of course, lots of breakouts on the downside. Firstly, even starting, let's start from 1 day, right? 1 day, it have already broken down. This is just a retest happening. All right. Oh, can I mark with a, because I have already have a big, it have already broken down. Market just wait for the retest, right? It needs to come down and clear once more. Again, go up and double retest it. And that final one, it will go up and retest from the top. That is a liquidity grab for those who have short from the top, right? Bigger time frame also broken down already. All right, let's go back to the smaller time frames. That's 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes have already broken down on the downside. Okay, it went up, retest happening again. All right. All right, so those things are happening over here. Even in a small time frame, 5 minutes time frame, right? We took the reference from this level, just broke down, went for the retest and passed through the retest. We just shot it from there, came down all the way towards downside. The final retest is left. Later on, we'll clear that one while going up. All right. So while going up, we will trace this retest later on. Okay. So coming down and we'll trace later on and past this one retest was left. Okay. I was expecting price to move up over here, but it left that structural gap. Later on, we'll come up and fill up that one as well. 78,975. More it takes time, the higher the Bitcoin can go for. Okay. So that will be the opportunity for the longs one. All right. People will go for the long and market will just bash them down all the way towards downside and take the liquidation from the down grab. All right. Okay. Simple. The more simpler you think, the more simple it will be. Okay. You try to make it hard, more hard the trade will be. All right. My TP1 hit it. Okay. Yes, of course. Either SL or TPs, right? TP1 hit it, guys. TP1 hit it for me. I'm from Bhutan, Mr. Hatman. You know Bhutan? So many people don't know Bhutan. The Bitcoin mining country. So currently, yesterday, last time, almost our government sold almost how much? I just forgot now, numbers also. Sold almost $287 million Bitcoin last last one day. Okay, and one time when the market was down, they sold it when they sold almost 100 something, $115. They sold the Bitcoin. Again, they are selling at this point. Something is there, guys. I'm not an insider, guys. Again, YouTube thinks that I'm an insider. I'm not an insider. Nothing financial advice, just for the education purpose only, guys. Okay, try to understand. You know, Bhutan, Mr. Hatman. All right. Okay, good to know that. All right. Hmm. Everything is risks, guys. What to do? We have to. There's a risk. We have to identify the risks, how to deal with the risks. That's all, guys, in the trading field. By the time you open the market, you're already risks, right, guys? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Bitcoin, gold, BTC, Ethereum, right? All those things. Mr. Hatman, where are you from? Hatman, Hatman, and Atif, Atihale, where are you from, bro? Brother, sell side, any pending liquidity? Can you show it, please? Sell side, on upper side, you mean? Liquidity market, liquidity from the downs, you mean? These are all liquidity. Come on, guys. Those patterns you see all over here. Okay, market never reversed it back. It aggressively, it had to go down and break out from this level and form this way. Structure is incomplete. All right, first thing is the structure itself is incomplete. W pattern need to have us wink and need to move up. It never did that one. Yeah, though this is not a exactly double bottom pattern, but it satisfies the pattern of W in this levels, right? It had to come down, and breaking out will be a perfect one. No structural gap. You see there is lots of gap in this level. W pattern had to come to this level and fill up this one, right? It didn't fill up. Market didn't fill up. It aggressively, all the retailers, they found it that the market was in cheap rate. Okay, after the breakout, after the breakdown, like breakdown towards the downside, the retailers keep pushing the market towards the upper side. That's all. No bulls have done this thing. All right, only the retailers are doing these things. After the sold down, after this breakout towards the after market broke down towards downside, okay, this levels, and market reached to this level, retailers started entering from this level only. Lots of accumulation. This is the effect of that one only. The retailers are getting in, or all retailers. Okay, on the upper side, this is the level. All right, $78,990. The more time it takes, we need to take out all the people who have shorted from this level, the retailers, right? Before we move down for the final markets liquidity grab. All right, we need to take out them. After here, we'll go up and take out all those people who have shot from the top this level, like us, right? We are scalping it, but people have started shorting from this level only, right? The sideways move. We need to take out all those people. Market needs to take out, not we, right? Okay, simple. So far so good, guys. Okay, so 0.26 percentage twist till now. Thank you, brother. Can you tell me the Saturday and Sunday any manipulation in market? Lots of manipulations. All right, lots of manipulations. So these are the manipulation at the same time the liquidations happening over here in the market. You see the market. You see the market right now. Okay, so it broke down. Okay, breakout towards downside. It went for the retest, and this levels people will start selling it. Okay, people will start selling it, and it might reach to this level. So I'm tracing this level. All right, so people selling it, and now I'm going to quickly get out from the zone. All right, because the market will move the price towards the upper side to take out all the people who thinks that sales have or sales journey have started. Right, so market will take out all the SLs and try to liquidate them. By then the price will be reaching on this levels. All right, when the price reaches at this levels, the buyers will get in thinking that the breakout is confirmed now. Okay, and they might like to give a small move on this levels as well. The small move may be traced 0.2 to 0.3 percentage may be moved. Right, so market they will start buying in this position thinking that market is trying to go on upper side, and they will be bashed off. The market will try to trap them and dump them all the way, and at the same time market will fulfill the position, this position, short positions, right, and it will come down all of other liquidations. That's all. This is what I understand for now on the market. Okay, so let's see what happens, guys. Anything can be changed, right? Maybe if the price wants to directly move up from here, then it will the way we look at the structure will change again, right? The pattern will change, everything will change, right? This can also happen, right? So if it follows exactly this way, then market now sellers will they'll start to jump in already. All right, sellers maybe market like to go a small move and try to take out the sellers and try to go down as well. All right, that can also happen. Okay, so over here the sellers will get in. Okay, so sellers, long holders, okay, will just try to scalpers, right, they try to get in from here, and they will try to market will try to take out them. All right, over here again the buyers will get in, they will bash off. So both SL is gone for sellers as well as buyers. So we are taking advantage of where the peoples are buying and where the peoples are selling. All right, we'll go the take advantage accordingly. All right, because in the Saturday and Sunday sessions you won't be getting directional moves. All right, you'll see a fake out moves only. All right, right now you see the price happen getting shrinked. Okay, okay, in this level price is getting shrinked. Right, you see the price, whereby market will try to take out the sellers and the buyers in this level. Lots of SLs will be taken it out, lots of fake outs will be done, right, and we'll follow it accordingly. All right, what market does. Okay, you have to understand the market in a little bit depth. Okay, guys. All right, so market getting shrink in this squeezed in this levels, right? See, okay, so whichever side it moves, it is going to be very fast, right? We are targeting on downside with our smallest stop loss. All right, firstly towards downside. Let's fake it out on a downside, and let's go back to fake out the long side on the top side. All right, people who are so in this move, okay, if people try to find a trade, they won't be able to find it because this is a sideways move. All right, and price is getting shrinked. So in a direction move, people can find, okay, long, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, no problem. Low buy, sell high, low buy, sell high. So they get lots of opportunities. But in the sideways move, something like this, messy things, it is difficult for them to sort out the noise. Okay, so they if they try to go out checking the breakout, okay, breakout happened, then they get bashed. So in the sideways move, usually the breakout traders get bashed. All right, I'm also a breakout trader with a trend analysis, but I need to know when I need to set up my plans. All right, looking at the market conditions and situations, which direction it moves, right? So these are the things we need to consider. Okay, let's see, guys. Anyways, market might be having a different plans today, right? So whatever it does, we need to follow it accordingly. All right. It's how you look at the market. You try to control the noise, you'll see the clear picture. All right. So which side you can get faked out, which side you can get breakout. Market usually tries to plan fake outs. Hey Zavad, how are you? Welcome back, Zavad. How are you doing, Zavad? It's a long time I haven't seen you around. How are you doing, Zavad? Mm. You do good? You good? Your families are good, Zavad? Doing good. All right, Zavad. Good to know that, Zavad. Long time back. I'm seeing you after a long time back. It's been so long. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you forgot me, Zavad. Zavad, I thought you forgot me. All right. Yeah, I'm good too. I'm good too. A little bit, I was a little bit busy last week, but I'm fine right now. A little bit free and just trying to analyze the market today as well. As usual, Zavad. As usual, trying to understand the market, trying to check out the fake outs. All those things are happening right now. Okay. No, I didn't, but I'm so bad at trading. I didn't have much, but I'm lucky losing. It's okay, Zivat. Time will come. अपना time आएगा, घंटा लेके जाएगा. Time will come, Zivat. No worries. You need to focus on few things, and you'll be okay. Don't worry. All right, you'll be okay. Just focus on risk management and fund management. Forget about the setups. Not saying setups not important, but your thing is you need to focus on the fund management a little bit. Maybe thinking you are trading with a small fund, you might be going with the big funds and you get bashed off, right? So that can be possibilities. You sometimes buffer watch my figure it out or try again. Yes, sometimes better watch, try figure it out. Yes, try to find out what mistakes you are doing it. Okay, so give time, but it's no problem whether you are trading or not. Try to give the time, okay, and you'll know what the mistakes you have been doing, right? So knowing the mistake is biggest reward from the market. Market usually don't give some in the beginning. It doesn't give the reward in the money. All right, it will give you in the form of knowledge. Okay, market will reward the knowledge. All right, if you try to understand the market will give you the knowledge that you requires. Okay, firstly, and with that knowledge you can earn it, right? Something like that. Yeah. How's your daughter? Daughter is good. I can make channel for mistakes. And make channels for mistakes. All right. Okay. Okay, Zawad. Understand. All right. All right. So what? Driver, I saw him in the morning, but he left because he was busy, right? And he had to leave it. He went early today. He said that he will catch me later on. She is working on the C cost. She will be back October after season finish. All right. Hope everything is going good with her as well. Okay. Market dump it at once. So working. All right. All right. Good to know that she's doing good, right? Thank you very much, dear. CBDC motivations. All right. Welcome, brother. Welcome. So, when do we start? Oh, I have sell position from the top. All right. I started from selling from this levels yesterday. All right. And I'm still holding my final target is this level. Right now, I have one setup for right now, this level, which was a little bit risky, but one gap left, okay, on upper side, which we will clear it later on. Right now, we are in sale zone, okay, so most probably I'm targeting this levels. All right. So people, what they does is like when we see do this live stream, someday they sell even after here also. Like, okay, right now I have a good risk and reward. If you try to sell over here, their stop loss and you see their target, it's not matching, right? Which is incorrect. Okay, but if you can manage your risks well, if you have analysis, that's great. All right, but usually I don't suggest people to sell all the way from the bottom, right? When it's time for the sale buying zone, right, they happen to sell it, then they get bashed off, right? Mm, let me see. Just checking on something else. All right, let me check. Dragon, can you take a look at Pinju? All right. Are you from Bhutan, Philippines? I'm from Bhutan, brother. I'm from Bhutan, not Philippines. I'm from Bhutan, brother. So you're holding a pinju or Sivot. Lovely. That did a lovely pushback on upper side. Zivat. If you see on a daily time frame, it broke out, did a small retest and passed through on up. Right now it is in the stuck in the one of the resistance that it have. So most probably if it happens to pass through, you might like to see the price and this levels, right? Zivat on a 4 hours time frame. 0.014, right? That can be next target for Pinju. All right, let's check back on a 4 hours time frame. What's happening? Oh, it broke down on 4 hours time frame. It's just receiving a heavy resistance from the upper side, which means market it is receiving a heavy resistance. One of my friend, I was discussing with one of my mentee, all right, he also suggested me same thing. What it means, like when the market happens to push up and the resistance again and again and again, same resistance bashing market trying to retest that one again and again, okay, for multiple times, it will get weakens, right? The resistance get weakens and pass through, right, next time. All right. Okay, so 4 hours time frame, it broke down a little bit, it is still in the retest phase, right? But if the market happens to come below this one, it can drop it, right? It shouldn't be coming below this one. Okay, if it comes below, then it will drop towards the downside. But as long as the market is above 0.09791 dollars, I think it's good for the long side only. Okay, let's see what happens. So on a 15 minutes time frame, it looks like a sideways. Okay, a little bit sideways. And all right, so it is coming to form major resistance. All right, it broke down from this levels right now on a 15 minutes time frame. Okay, broke down from this levels 15 minutes time frame. It might like to retest from the upper levels before it comes down all the way towards downside, right? So maybe it would like to retest it once more on the upper side. Okay, retest for this breakouts to a downside, maybe something like this. You can might like to expect it, right? Okay, so maybe around 0.0105 dollars, right, before it comes down, but a little bit on sideways move, right? Okay, this can be expected move on the Pinju right now. All right, the candle formation is good, the structure formation is good, but a little bit it is facing on a downside moves. All right, so that already the Pinju have given the downside breakout. Okay, and it went all the way towards the upper side, so we are still in this levels on the Bitcoin. All right, in this level maybe, right? Broke down on downside, it will give a breakout on upper side. If it continues on upper side, it will go for the bullish. If not, you might like to receive a small drop from this levels, right, towards the downside or clear downside. Okay, so maybe that can be around, firstly, lots of gap if it have left on a downside as well. So maybe you can expect price to come to this levels. All right, if it happens to get through this one retest and downside. All right, because like it have already broken down on a downside, right? Okay, maybe small retest, it will grab the buyers and a little bit downside. All right, okay, so you need to look out to the structure in this levels, how it forms. All right, the small time frame, it have broken down already. Okay, the bearish have already created, but you need to confirm the retest first. For retest, price might like to go up till this level, then dump. All right, And if it happens to come below this level, then only you can short it. All right. If it not, if you don't have an idea in this levels, you cannot short it. All right. So this is what we see. All right. BTC. All right. People likes to see BTC. All right. BTC right now good. Okay. Still good. This is on 15 minutes time frame. All right. Over here, we are over here. Let's see what it does. It clears down or not. All right. This is what we are looking for. TP1 is heated on BTC for me. All right. The rest of the TPs, after if it breaks down on the downside, you might like to receive. Right. Patience. I have a friend at Scott. She has buying Pinju. Oh, maybe till retest phase she can hold it, right? But if it's in spot, no problem, right? It looks like in a long term it is going towards the next resistance. All right. Some people saying moon, that can be possible as well. But firstly, it needs to clear the another resistance. In fact, it have been giving a good pullback from the downside. The bot. So if you are buying, wait for the PNG to come a little bit downside, then only I think it's possible. All right, but nothing financial advice, huh? It's about it's all for the education purpose only. She never sold when it went up before she stuck with it. Oh, all right. Maybe a small retest phase, she might like to receive it before it dumps. All right. Okay. Hi, Iber. Hi, Iber. Du Dulita. Hi, BDC. Hello. Okay. Okay. Maybe you will be getting another chance for the shots if it happens to go up again. Okay, most probably this level will be tested, I guess. Let's see. Yes, I took Ox because I'm in XRP army. She's been you. Oh, price good. Retest BTC Harjit. Yeah, it is possible. Anything is possible in Bitcoin. All right. This is Saturday. All right. But I stick with my plans right now until and unless it fails it with my stop loss done. Okay. Then I need to change the way I look into the market. All right. Plans. Plan B. I need to jump into the plan B. I have my plan B. Okay. So I need to change my plans. You can't change the market, but you can change it yourself. Right. One gap left on upper side. Okay, on BTC. Excuse me. Let me clear this off. All right, my TP one got heated. All right, lovely. Let me clear this off. All right, let me clear this off. People says your chart is too dirty, right? Boom. Soon. Let me clear this one. Got no use. Okay, I was checking something else. Price could retest BTC. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Just a second. Market always gives one side direction before it moves in the opposite directions. All right. If it happens to go for a big move, especially. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? All right. Those who wait, have patience, they get. CDBC motivations. Yeah, I'm holding the positions right now. I'm doing nothing. As long as I don't get long position, I don't close my short. If I get long position, then I need to close my shots, right? But I booked my partial profit over here, okay, and holding with my SL in these levels. Nothing financial advice on, guys, okay? Make your own research. More time it takes, more the Bitcoin can dump. I'm holding for that one, but indeed I booked my profit all for not. This is not for the education financial purpose. All right, advice. I booked my TP1 and moved my SL to entry. Okay, and rest I'm holding with my SL to entry right now. All right. So if the price happens to move up and break my entry, I'll lose. I get one profit over here. Rest I close over here. Right. And if I get a position from up, I'll get it. All right. Right now I'm good to hold on a downside. Okay, I'm holding on a downside, so I'm checking at this level. So if it happens to move up, this is the level whereby the Bitcoin should give a good rejection, form a W pattern, and dump down for the good liquidation on downside. Okay. Frap pinch, frap pinch. Let's see what happens, right, guys? Okay, it should be moving downside. Yeah, as what I have said, nothing financial advice, guys. Make your own research. I'm doing this one. If I lose, I have my thing plans, right? So if you have plans, well and good. Make your research to education purpose, not for education purpose. All right. Metal. कोई मिल गया मैं तो हिल गया. Going down, going up, exactly. Mhm. Recruiting short people to go long and then goes back down. Mm. This is requires a large volume. Will be on the weekend. The war is understanding market. Before it moves in a other direction, it tries to create one positions. All right. If the market wants to go for the long positions, it will create the position for the shorts. If the market wants to dump it, market will give you the position for the longs. All right. For the liquidation and traps, especially in the weekends. Nice. With threat this, I would panic a long time ago. So that all the patience comes with your fund, all right, and your disciplines, all right. If you have a good amount of fund in a single trade, you won't panic that much, all right. Even the stop loss gets off, no problem, all right. So what I do, I enter a short position from here. I book my 25 to 30% from here and move my SL to the entry and let it go. So if it happens to breach my stop loss and if it happens to move up, I'll get the position from the upper level. So that's how I do. Okay. If it goes down directly, I'll keep getting the profits. I'm not tracing the profits. I'm tracing my setups only. That's what I do. All right. I trace the setups more than the profits. Profits, even small, no problem. But setups is important for me. Small profits will combine together to give you all the big profits. All right. People usually they target a big profit. That's not a right way. Okay. So not a financial advice though, but If you target a big profit, then small profit, uh, you won't be concerning about it. But you were in profit, but you never broke it, right? Something like that. So for my long positions, this is just a breakout. All right, breakout happening. It needs to retest it all the way, right? And if it happens to break out on upper side, then only I can go for the longs. Otherwise, I don't go longs from here. As soon as I see the breakout, I won't go longs. Even if the market wants to move up, I don't care. All right. I just wait for my setups to be done, finished. Then only I can plan. All right. Patience, guys. Cool. Stay cool. Easy. Take it easy. Mhm. 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 But if you trade, is a what? All right. Can be a big dump. So we are approaching the time. It will try to create a new some confusions in this levels. All right. Check the confusions it creates in this level, either for the long or the shorts. Right. You might like to see some confusions. So we stick to the plan right now. How long will it take to play out if it does go short? So maybe before the New York sessions, you're right. Maybe in a half an hour or more, right? It will play around. So you might like to see that thing. All right. So it will happen today only. Dump or pump. It might like to breach all the way upper side, or it will dump all the way towards the side. All right. It will play around, make a little bit sideways move and play around, give a hope for the long side, maybe give dump, right? That thing can also happen. Or create a hope for the shots, right? Okay, invert it. Mm. Next, maybe $77,822 before it plays around. Shoulder. Mm. Maybe trap for the shots, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. Good time patterns are up or down. डोंट वरी भाई अपर ट्रस्ट है डाउनसाइड जाएगा देखेगा मार्केट क्या करेगा भाई हाय हाय एफएक्स साइकोलॉजी राइट रशी subscribe you I'm from London wow good to know that England London all right okay देखता है जाने तो साइड डाउन साइड ही जाएगा what I'm thinking is it will go on a downside only. Only the thing that it can play around is firstly when it tries to create the opportunities for the long, it might like to go up and down before that one. Okay. So this is what I'm feeling, all right. Nothing financial advice, all right. In fact, okay. It may play around a little bit. That creates confusion for other people. Those who are holding from the top, they just try to get out from there, right? Need to get out of from there, then buyers need to get in and need to bash them. So a little bit up and down. Because of this demand, you see this is the support that the breakout level that you have. So market is reacting. The retailers are reacting unknowingly in this level, I feel. All right. Not knowing which side it is trying to go on. I'm from India. Okay, FX psychology. All right. Good to know that psychology effects. All right. Matu. Brilliant trade today. Draven Fortress. You're there. Finally back. Draven. So far, so good. Have you had any trades? Just on 5 minutes, we're watching it out. Which side it's. फिसल गया प्यारा मेरा मजा My SL cost 0.01. Mm. 0.01. All right. चल भाई चल, नाटक मत कर, चल बे। फिसल गए फिर प्यार मुझे। Small retailers getting in. All right, pushing it. Big sideways move. The card on the downside. Try to move upper side. फिसल गया तेरा प्यार मुझे। गलती से देखो क्या करता है मार्केट। वन मिनट में बढ़िया कैंडल दिखा रहा है। 1 मिनट में बढ़िया कैंडल दिखा रहा है। कुछ वॉल्यूम नहीं है थोड़ा। Dragon Fortress, hey, back. I put it on long last night, 75,000, 4 hours still holding, brother. Wow, crazy, bro. Good profits. Wow, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Super, 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 brother. That's super. 75,000. 75,000 all the way down. That's super. Anyways. सबर करो, वेट करो, सबर करो। ए हिंदी, हाँ, with what leverage? Fibra pinch. It's with the lots, right? You trade with the lots. Hmm. Market not moving, feeling sleepy. चल भाई चल, क्यों ऐसे नाटक कर रहा है? चलो चलो, चलोगी ना भाई, ओ चलोगी ना भाई. 5, 10, 15 minutes हो गया. Hi hi, FX leverage. Hello hello everyone. Hi hi. थोड़ा थोड़ा हिल रहा है, ज्यादा नहीं हिलने से भी थोड़ा थोड़ा तो हिल रहा है. Moving slowly, 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 slowly. Patience, guys, patience. Yeah, no volume because Saturday and Sunday you cannot expect. Sunday is better, the volume. Okay, so we get bored on Saturday. So usually I try to omit, but sometimes I take it. All right. Saturday you can't expect volume to be very high. Saturday you can't expect volume to be very high. Okay. Saturday and Sunday usually you will get less volume. Volumes are low. Saturday and Sunday, especially in this hours. So around 30 minutes or more, you might like to see the volumes coming in. Okay, guys, 30 minutes or more, a little bit more, right? You might like to see a good volume coming in already. Yes. Coffee? Also? Iya. Nah. Hmm? Hmm? Lagi. Kay ba't mo? Si Joshua mo tingad na lay. Ay anime mentorship class. Mentorship class is nga. Si Jody nga tamat yung. Doza ni rin ta. Market will be slow only, okay guys. Nice opening time, but it's weekends. It will come a little bit late. Tight stop loss. Mughal. Mughal. My SL is right now in this levels. Okay. But previously I have provided this SL $78,468, right? Nothing financial advice, huh, guys? Okay. Make your own research. Because like one thing is my TP1 is already booked. Okay. And it is advantage for me. Let's see guys what happens. Push it up. Is it okay now? Is it okay? Yeah. I was saying that my SL is over here. Okay, my SL right now is in this level because like previously I have provided my SL over here, $78,474. All right, because we were opening from here, right? And my TP1 is booked, all right? Over here, still the SL will be in this level only, all right? But nothing financial advice, make your own research, all right, guys, before you move in, okay? So nothing financial advice. Little bit boring. Saturday sessions becomes a little bit boring because of the market moves. We don't get that aggressive move on the Saturday and Sunday, especially, right? Saturday. Hey, Shivan, you there? Shivan, how are you? Shivan, you're good. Good to see you over here, Shivan. Just waiting for a little bit move. A little bit boring right now, but good. All right. Good to know that, Shivan. Gaza, Shubanatia. Jamib. Oh, sad. For this level, the market needs to get a rejection from this levels, right? Get a rejection from this level. It might fake out a little bit on the buyer side, okay? It might give a small buy side fake out. All right, trace them. Something like this might expect. All right, in this levels. Okay, shit. I already took profit from the signal. Oh, good, huh? Hi, what's your trading strategy? Today, just relaxing. Good man, good, good, Shivan. Those who are interested for VIPs, it's $20. You can message me in Telegram or WhatsApp. All right, guys. Okay. My strategy is I really works on, I usually work with the trend analysis with the breakout strategy combined with few price actions, right? But today I'm not working on that one. According to the market, I work it. Okay. If there is a situation of something like this, okay, if it is a trend, then we can make it out, right? So what trend do you get in these levels? It's a sideways move, right? So sideways move, your setup is not going to work, right? So what we have to depend is I have a few analysis whereby I look into the market factors, all right, where it is faking out, where it's breaking out, all right. So accordingly, I plan my setups, all right. So I have one strategy also for that one. I have shared with the Shivan as well because like he was taking mentorship. I have a strategy for that one as well. All right, whereby you will be looking into few factors. Okay, which side the market moves. Right, few factors you will be looking into. All right, that I call it triangle analysis. Why? Because I usually plan that one on my triangle. All right, whenever there is a formation of squeeze, I plan this setups. All right, I don't go with my setup in those triangle. All right, because my setup will make no sense. I won't get any trade from this levels. All right, if I happen to plan my setups with this move, sideways move. So usually Bitcoin will have, any coins will have three moves, that is uptrend, downtrend, and side trend. So on the sideways move, I plan accordingly. All right, and for the uptrend, I plan it accordingly with the trend analysis with the breakout strategy. Okay, so this is how I do. All right, guys. Okay, let's wait. Okay, let's wait and see what happens in the market. All right. Because usually at this time, those kind of formation will be there around 6:59 to 7 p.m. You'll see the source kind. Okay, around maybe 30 minutes or maybe 10 to 15 minutes, you might like to see the moves upper side or downside a little bit with the volume volatility. All right. But later still it's in sideways move, guys. Okay, you'll see the price getting shrink over here, lots of accumulation as well there. All right, so maybe it will try to fake out on one side and move in one another side. Okay, so lots of fake out will happen when there is price formation of shrink, like triangle formation. You might like to see lots of fake out. All right. Let the buyers get in. All right, we'll wait, have patience, guys. All right, we're waiting for confirming your mute. Can I get go mute? Can you hear me now? All right. Can you hear me now, guys? All right. Can anyone give thumbs up so that I can confirm it? All right. So what I'm saying is right now the market is in sideways, guys. All right. Totally in sideways. Okay. So someone have asked me, yeah, what strategy I used for the uptrend and downtrend. Well and good in the bull and bear market. I can use my trend analysis with the breakout strategy. All right. But over here, I can't use that one because of the market situation is a little bit in a sideways move. All right. So I'm not using that trend analysis with the breakout strategy. I don't get trend in these levels right now. All right. What I'm saying is I have one strategy whereby I'll be using that one to identify which side it is faking out, few consideration like fake outs and breakouts. All right. Looking at that one. Okay. So right now the market is totally in the price is about to burst in one side. Okay. It will burst in one side. All right. Okay. Burst in one side. You see the triangle formations. Okay. So maybe the price right now the buyers get in. Right. Buyers are getting in now. All right. And there is beautiful formation of W as well. So this does two things. All right. Bigger formation of W. Either this W will push market towards downside or go for the liquidations, which we require right now, which is important. Liquidations are moving to the trend. Moving, if it is moving in upper side, do we have the volume or not? That's the few things that we need to consider on checking the position. All right. If we get a good volume, well and good. All right. If we don't have a volume to push all the market towards the upper side, then it market will surely go for the liquidations, right? So this is the things that we are considering right now. All right. So maybe it will try to give a small breakout on upper side and trap the breakout downside, or it can directly move upper side also. But that for that one, we got a stop loss. All right. That's all. Let's see what the market wants to do. Okay. What I feel is the market will move down, but maybe it will like to play around a bit. All right. So on upper side, downside, according. All right. So after breaking out, if it happens to come down and get rejection from here and closes below, all right, then you might like to see a massive drop on the Bitcoin. All right. Let's see, guys. Okay. We hear you. All right. Hey, Paul, 4 hour shows uptrend, right? Then shouldn't be looking for the buys. 4 hours trend is like this. So let me explain you over here. On a 4 hours time frame, this is uptrend. Yeah, we understand it. Okay. In 4 hours time frame, what happened was last time. Okay, because of this breakdown, we are aggressively looking for the shots. Market broke down. All right, came down all the way. Okay, and again it's going for the retest. All right. Okay, if you see for the long side, bull side, yes, you're right. Okay, it broke out on upper side, came for retest, and it is breaking out on upper side. You're correct. But if you happen to check on the trend wise as well, all right, this is a trend that you have. It is that it have done the retest. Okay, retest. So before it moves up, it needs to drop a little bit. Even if it wants to go for a move on upper side, it needs to give a drop. Okay, come to this zone, and later on, if the structure happens to, after coming to this zone, structure will be something like this. All right. If it happens to get rejection from this level, you'll see a big dump. All right. But if it happens to go for the retest, right? If it happens to pass above this one, you'll see a good retest on upper zone, and you might like to see the price around 83 to $83,000, right? But before it makes a decisions, it needs to go back and pull back, and only then go for the decisions. All right, so we are tracing that one. That pullback can be from from this level, a little bit upper side as well. All right, within this box, all right, trend box. Okay, so we are looking at that structure right now. All right, so hope that was helpful for you all. And two things after here, if it happens to break out on upper side after it getting pulled back, if it happens to break out on upper side from this level, you might like to see the price going to $83,437. But if it happens to feel it again and again, then you might like to see the price falling back all the way to $73,000 because trend is already broken in 4 hours time frame. This trend uptrend that you have is broken out already. All right, and the horizontally also the support that you have, recent support was broken out already. All right, broken out, and it is going for the retest. Okay, so retest can be a little bit upper side as well. So if it happens to break down, well and good, big shots can come in. All right, we are still in the retest phase. Okay, guys, we got on a retest phase right now. So on the retest, we are tracing that pullback firstly. Okay, that can be from this level, this level, this level. But we got a one opportunity from here. We are tracing that one. All right, let's see if the market gives the opportunity or not. All right, it fakes out or not. All right, that's only the thing. Setup is already there. Okay, for the shots over here as well. If you happen to check on a 5 minutes time frame, it have already broken down on the downside. It's just the retest happening. Sometimes the retest can happen from all the way upper side as well. Goes back. If it happens to break above this one again, this trade will be invalid. This is what I'm saying, because like market needs to go up and again form the sideways, and again it might like play around till 3 to 4 hours more. So we will be closing this trade if it happens to go for the stop loss, right? So this is how we control, how we set up the plans, right? So if it happens to fail from here, then I need to have another plan B. All right, so right now my trade is like active. Okay, so I want it to come down. All right, then later on I plan for the long, then go back for the retest on upper side, break out on upper side, and dump all the way downside. Right now the small breakout is given in downside. So while passing the retest, while passing the retest, you might like to see lots of stop loss removal in this zone. All right, so understanding the market is more important, guys. Okay, so one thing, you just understand the market. Okay, thank you, La. Grab a coffee in front of you and just keep watching the market, guys. That will be beautiful. Oh, okay, let's see what it does. We're watching together. Always before it moves up, market will create the opportunity for the sell side. Okay, then only market can pick you out. If the market is moving in a downside, it will create an opportunity for the long side, and it can easily fake the long ones, right? And grab the liquidity. That fake out is called the liquidity. Same word, right? Same concept. Okay. If it wants to go for a directly up, market will directly give a very big dump. If the market happens to directly go up and retest and create a long opportunity in this level, market will give a very big dump from here. Okay, right now if it happens to directly go down from here, it can only move to a certain levels. All right, let's see. Okay, trying to retest, which is for stop loss. All right, stop loss gone. Okay, understand the market perfectly. That's more important, guys. out, breaking out on upper zone, this level, broke out. Yeah. Ano game? Ano game? What? Lovely. Lovely on upper side. Let's see, okay, from this zone. So if it SL hits, then no problem. Go home and sleep. If it comes for downside, well and good. All right. Tintin, Tintin, wait, Tintin, Tintin, naik kali. Hmm? Naik kali. Mimi nga Türkiye.
Hemen de balık yaşma.
Wait, başka.
Video bu. Video.
Video da.
Tabii o niye yazık ne? As I about to remove, guys. Not a buy. I didn't buy. There's a hub. I didn't buy. Sanjay bhai. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, brother. Let's watch what market will do. Excuse me. See, choose buy. Acha. Yum chum. No buy position yet. Only this is a breakout. Chimen, three bash lap chichi. Meaning any chia. Origin 700. 700. Okay. I'm from Bhutan, bro. This is on Bitcoin, brother. Juju. Nanti cham gong. Last. Bye. Baik dah, Bu. Baik dah berjumlah kan. Ngomong. Hi, hi, hello. Viyak. Viyak Om Prakash. Om Prakash, hello, brother. Hello, hello, brothers. Okay. Hi, hi. Okay. If this red fails, then it will go all the way to back out on the upper side. Okay. So most probably this is the last thing. From here the Bitcoin needs to dump. All right. Before it goes up. Hi brother, hi, where are you from? Oh, Prakash. Hello. Hello brother. कहाँ से हो भाई? हम भूटान से भाईजान. भूटान से. I'm from Bhutan, guys. All right. I'm from Bhutan. All right. Nice to know you, brother. कहाँ से हो? India से. Are you from India? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay, so you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, I'll be doing live streaming from Monday to Friday session. Okay. Come on, BD, give a big dump. It's time now. No more fake outs. Fire's got in. Fire's got in now. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Last move. Spiky move. What's the green box you have drawn, Bill? Oh, there is the green box. All right, I was explaining the breakouts with one of the viewers over here. He said that how it's bearish, like yeah, where so I was explaining him how the breakouts were there in the 4 hours time frame. Just explaining that, right? That's so on. All right. Well, can I say sell in BTC? Right now I am in a sell position. Again, I have activated. All right, one. All right. I'm waiting. Okay, it's up to you. Nothing financial advice. Okay, guys. All right. Sanjay, hi, hi. Where are you from? Okay. So my stop losses, my SL, my TPs around $7,500. All right. And I'm waiting for the market to move down. We need a good move on the downside. One, two, three, go. Boom. Where is it? Okay. Nothing financial advice. Okay. This is only for the education purpose. Don't take it as financial advice. Okay, guys. Then YouTube will warn me again. All right. If I was there, I won't be looking for the buy position right now. Not on a buy position right now. All right. I'll be waiting patiently. All right. Let's wait for the last spike. Last spike. BTC want to do it. Nothing financial advice, guys. All right. Don't take it as a financial advice. I'm not certified financial advisor. All right. Just helping you all to understand the market. That is the fact. Only fact that I have for you all. All right. Same. Loading, loading, guys. Loading now. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. Load. All long go just short on shock. All go long. Just you shot all in shock. Arjit. Sivot. I'll go long. Just you shot all in shock. One spike, small spike is left. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, 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 oh. Mark. That's it. Hmm? Hi, hi. Thakur Nikhil. Hi, hi, brother. Hi, hi. Hello. Hi, hi, brother. Big pump or dump? Nothing financial advisor, guys. Okay. 80% dump for me, 20% pump. Big. Got stuck, huh? What's your highest profit in one day? I don't want to share it over here. H1 or one. Mr. Hatman. Highest may not be that profitable. Maybe highest I have hit it around 11,000 in a single day. 11,000 in three trade. That's all. Till now, not very because I don't trade with a big fund. I go with the only minimum fund. If I make around 500 600, that's okay. Dollars, yeah. The weekends I go with a small fund only, 180 to $200. All right, nothing financial advice, guys. Weekends I market seems to be moving in a so boring way, so I just take with a small fund only. All right, Ahmed Hussein. I don't see any buy position right now. Okay. Only spike, small spike, you might like to get it, the trap for the buyers. Okay. Maybe you get the trap for the buyers, but I don't see buying positions right now. Dubai, is it from Dubai? Nothing financial advice on guys. Mean is there you have 1 second time frame? Why we have to check on 1 second? So I just was that that was my that was my partner partner in crime, guys. All right. Hey, Bitcoin. Big things is coming. Big dump or big pump. Okay, guys. Just be careful. All right. One thing will happen. If it pumps, I'll plan my shot from the top. That's all. Okay. But each 80% for me is like a little bit dump. All right. Let's see. Okay. Could be faster. Come on. BTC is not moving at all. So Harjit wants me to check on a 1 second. So what's happening inside the 1 second? Guys. Okay. Alright. Mm, right now, with the few things over here, knockout, retest happening. Let's see, guys. Anyways, we cannot be 100% sure in the market. Market can do anything that market wants, right? I use a triangle analysis for the Saturday and Sundays. Yeah, super. Happiness, peace. That's all. He asks me not to focus on the money, only focus on the happiness. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. No volume, so we needed the liquidity with the market. Let's follow that one. Yeah, like usually on a Saturday and Sunday, usually something like that only. So how much taken out? 0.47. You're getting 0.1% nearly. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, BD. Let's go, BD. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No shaky moves, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. All right. Have you? Why you use 5 minutes? Because we are doing scalpings, small only. No, but today we were waiting because there is no volume. Otherwise, in the weekdays, it will finish by maximum by 30 minutes, 1 hour. TP or SL fast, fast, fast. Right. There is no volume, so it takes lots of time. Only scalping because like on a whole day, like if I go for a bigger time frame, I have to wait for the whole like 5 hours, 6 hours on the live stream. In fact, I have been here almost more than 4 to 5 hours, I guess, 4 hours, right? Because there is no volumes. What is the correlation for? I'm just measuring the liquidity with the help of measurement. Liquidity. Right now, buyers got trapped. I mean, like shorts got trapped right over here because of this one. Market was on the downside, right? Got trapped. I expect the double. Nothing financial advice, just the way I look into the market is a little bit different than what other does. What is the petrol per liter in Bhutan? 112, 109 today, I guess. Very high. Petrol went high from 60, 69 to, I mean like 65, 64 to 109, bro. Double. Would have invested in petrol, 100% profit. Guys, okay. Boring market, yes. The market, there is no volume right now. Yeah. Move it, spike it. If it spikes, hope my SL won't be gone. Spikes. If a hope for You don't want spike, huh? You don't want spike. Get back. BT, 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 BT. टिप टिप बरसा पानी पानी में आग लगा. Shin, you go full bull. Your chart doesn't look right, sir. Okay, boring market. Doesn't work. What's wrong about this chart? Spike, spike. If it keeps spike, okay. Uh, Longs are also good, but you should be very quick. Okay, if it gives spikes. If it gives spikes, you won't be able to book your profits on. Maybe, right? Kahi Doji. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to subscribe it, all right, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Ajit, sell entry, sell entry below this level is safe. Upper one is not safe because, like, for example, it might like to give a spike and shrink it all the way. Then you might like to remove your SL, right? So that's why. All right. But most probably it is just, I feel like, speaking out, but nothing financial advice. Okay, guys, don't take it as a financial advice. Just this is for the education purpose only. All right. Don't take it as financial advice lah. So on 5 minutes time frame, no volume, market will try to pick out, take out, liquidate everyone. Okay, just be careful, guys. Manage your risks accordingly. All right, so that you don't get squeezed, guys. All right. If you're planning, go with the minimum fund as possible in the weekends. Right. This is only what I can say for now. My SL is so short. If it gives spike, it will be heated. My SL is so small for now. It is 0.18 percentage. High risk, good reward. $78,479. Nothing financial advice, huh, guys. Okay, don't take it as financial advice. This is totally for the education purpose only, guys. Okay, nothing financial advice. Okay. Hope market is not watching me today. I had to reverse it. धीरे धीरे से मेरी जिंदगी में धीरे धीरे से मेरे दिल को चुराना. Sub kitab. Safe SL. SL itself is Save Mali Hawash. Mali Hawash. Safe SL will be this one, maybe. Because if it happens to give a spike, you need to get out of, right? Because like you need to, if you are planning in the zone, it is a little bit, if it comes below, then it's good, right? Over here, you cannot. If I was there, I would be shorting from the downside, all right? Okay, you know what I mean. नींद नहीं चैन नहीं तेरे बिना सनम धीरे धीरे से मेरी जिंदगी में आना I shot it from 78,000. What can I do? 78,200. Hold with the stop loss lah. Nothing financial advice, but hold with the stop loss. So according to your fund, you should be managing it, your SLM, your TPs, right? If you are going with a big fund, then you might like to get squeezed, right? Big fund means you cannot keep more SL, otherwise you'll get liquidated, guys. Right? If a small fund, you might like to have a bigger stop losses. Also, that's not a problem. All right. So even if you get a spike over here, quick one, whereby market try to spike it, shrink the candles, right, for the buyers. Okay, that time you will be still safe. Okay, but over here with this stop loss, if you get spike, you won't be, you'll be out. All right, already, because we are not taking risks. I'm not taking risks. Okay, that's all. Nothing financial advice, but this is what I do. If I was having a big fund, then my stop loss should be small, right? If I have a smaller good amount of fund, then yeah, good. Falak Guj Gujar. Falak Gujar. Jar. Okay. If you have already in, you need to wait with SL. That's all. Right. शाम वही तेरे बिना ओ सनम ईद नहीं चांद नहीं तेरे बिना ओ सनम. Market got stuck, guys. Loading it, guys. Loading it. All right. spike. Let's see if it gives spike. If it is spike. If it is spike. Giving. नहीं चैन नहीं तेरे बिना ओ सनम 78,500 missing that one 70,500 market is boring, right, guys? I understand what to do. Market itself is a little bit boring. Market okay, nice one. Finally moving a bit. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. 1,500. 1,469. Okay. Liquidity grabber, guys. This is liquidity grabber. Don't get faked out. Quick one. We need a quick one. Quick removals. Quick dump or pump. Come on, come on. Let's wait. Mm-hmm. 78,303. Maybe you are referring different uh, exchange. I'm using the Binance price right now. Maybe that is a little bit difference. If you are using different exchange, there will be a little bit differences. Okay, guys, so you need to check on that. price difference will be there if you are using different exchanges. Little bit difference will be there. Okay. Broker, you call it broker, right? It differs with maybe 40 to $50 sometimes, right? Up and down. Which exchange? The Bybit, Binance, Bitgate, Maxi, have other which one? Different exchanges there will be, right? Differs a bit. कम नहीं शामोही तेरे बिना सनम नींद नहीं चैन नहीं बिना सनम. Sun remover getting loaded. 75 70,500. Patience, 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 patience. Market is moving now a little bit better. Come on, BD, come on, move it, move it. Give a shaky move. Oh shit. Shaky move, shaky move. New York sessions. Pump dump, pump dump, pump dump. Loading, loading. Come on, come on, come on. It- So boring, guys. Okay, just waiting, 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 waiting. No volume in the market. By this time, it should be moving. Chickatin, 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 tin, chickatin, chickatin, chickatin. Hey, hi, hi, Altaf. Altaf, hi. Bye, hi, hello. What you think, guys? Pump or dump? If it pumps, it will be only spike. What I feel is okay, but we have a tight stop loss. We are not aggressive towards the shots as well. All right, because above that level, it's going to be a little bit risky. All right, over here, what I expect is maybe we could spike and throw all the shots down and quick reversal, something like this. But I'm going to close this straight from these levels if it keeps spike. Okay. Well and good if it remains below this one. All right. Feeling sleepy now, market. Khan, bro. लगता है मेरा एसएल हिट होगा. एसएल देखेगा भाई जब तक है जान. देखेगा भाई जब तक है जान. स्पाइक देगा तो हिट होगा जैसे लग रहा है. 78,469 में दे दिया है. स्पाइक 78,508 तक जाने का चांसेस है गाइस. जब तक है जान. अपर साइड में जाएगा तो बहुत जल्दी लौट के आएगा. स्वाइप देने का चांसेस है. लिक्विडिटी स्वाइप. वॉल्यूम नहीं है ना इसीलिए मार्केट फेक आउट कर रहा है. there is no volume so it's like trying to fake out your setups for the downside. Give a move for the longs one and try to move for the downside. Give a move for the downside and try to move up and trying to get some volumes, liquidity, right? SLs. मार्केट को क्या हो गया भाई? मरो मरो। ब्रो कहाँ पे लॉन्ग साइड करना है अब? एनालिसिस कर दो। मेरा लॉन्ग साइड अभी इधर नहीं आएगा, हम लॉन्ग नहीं करेंगे। मेरा लॉन्ग साइड आएगा 77,500 का डॉलर से, उधर से हम लॉन्ग करेंगे। इधर से किया तो if it happens to move for the long side from here, it will be too risky. All right, I won't be able to do that one. So if it directly goes up, this one can be traced. Okay, but if I happens to plan my long from this level, I'm going to trace 1.96 percentage. All right, which is going to be a good long. So I won't take in this box until and unless this is not coming out of this box. All right. So over here also you cannot directly long from here. You need to check some breakouts, some price actions, right? And only I can long it. All right. In this level, I cannot long it. Setup is for the shorts, and this is just the small moves that have been done. Maybe it will try to get it towards 78,572 around the zone and quite quickly return down for the downside move as well. So it becomes very risky for the longs right now in this level. If it happens to go from here, I might like to take with a small risk, okay? With the structure formation breakouts, checking the price actions. If I get a setup, then I might like to long and go upper side. All right. And I will try to short it from above 78,000 to $79,000, right? So according to the market moves, we have to plan it. All right. More time spent over here, the higher chances the Bitcoin can drop. 78,319. Hi. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. তোমার দিন গিচ্ছি মতো
Honestly, I said that damn press back.
हाय भूटान से दमा पान खाता हूँ। तो कहाँ पे हूँ? Right, I won't look for. If it goes directly up, I'll wait for short position from this level. All right, guys, look for short position from this level. Taking out the longs. If it goes directly down, it is going to be very big dump tonight. If it directly turns from here, very short dump. Still on the entry levels only. यार अभी वो ना हाल एंट्री इंस्टीट्यूशन का और वो लॉन्ग भी बेयर है डाउन साइड पे लॉन्ग साइड पे आई थिंक डाउन साइड पे होना है इंस्टीट्यूशन का ट्रेड सही है हाय शनिश welcome brother welcome if you're watching me for the first time don't forget to hit the subscribe button all right guys अभी देखेगा क्या करेगा थैंक यू ब्रदर ओरिजिनल मिलानी का है ओरिजिनल मिलान Ita Tha Tia. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'll be on live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. You can catch me, guys. All right. If you want to learn crypto and pick gold and crypto. Chamska. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right. Risk management is more important, guys. Very important, in fact. Hi, smart money trading. Wow, SMC. Double top. hmm Let's see, guys. Sabika. Sharuk. Hi. Chara. Mm-hmm. Sebi Khan selling on double top. Mhm. Let's see how far the market will take you around. 'नींद नहीं चैन नहीं तेरे बिना ओ सनम' Liquidity spike, liquidity spike, move double bottom, 4,480. 1,469. You seller? Yeah. Hi, Akash. Hello, I'm from Bhutan. If you tried in gold, we do on weekdays, yes, we do it. Akash, Shanesh, need a quick move. There, it should be up very quick in this levels, especially. A quick liquidity grab from the top and quickly moving downside will be a possibilities move. All right, let's see. It should be a quick one. You're right. All right. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. Every day you can catch me on live. All right. I'll be here only just doing some analysis for you all. All right. Be calm. Let's wait. Let's wait. All right. BTC sideways. Yep. It's just picking out some sailors. All right. Maybe small quick move on upper side to remove all the sellers and try to buyers sellers, right, try to remove the sellers first. One last liquidity move. Let's expect price then to reverse it. Nothing financial advice, just make your own analysis before you move in or move out. All right, this is all for the education purpose only. All right. Come on. If you're shaking move speedy, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to join my Telegram group, there is a link in the description box. You can join over there. All right. Or if you can't find the description box, you can just go into my bio and just try to find there is a link for a Telegram group. All right. You can join over there. Those who are interested. Okay, guys. BTC sideways. Yes, yes, it is. No volumes. Let's go, Billy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Getting bored? Where is sir? I'm here. I'm here. Guys, I'm here. Okay. Oh, you mean where I'm from? I'm from Bhutan, brother. I'm from Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan, Bitcoin mining country. Roshan. Hi, Roshan. Hello. Hello. Oh my God. Why, bro? Check it out. Check it out once more. Let's see, guys. Anyways, okay, nothing financial advice, just for the education purpose only. Technically, concept wise, wise or from the concept wise, all are in sellers right now. Oh, nice. Nice reversal, a nice reversal. I'm not short opening along, guys. Now my SL is removed from here. My SL is removed from this level. I have SL in this zone, so I think it's removed. But I'm not longing in the zone. Okay, so maybe it will try to trace over here on this level if it happens to pass above this level. Now my SL is gone, guys. Nice, nice, nice move on BT. Right. So this is the level if it happens to pass above. Right. Let's check. Liquidity grab or just a move. Okay. Yet I'm in. Right. I'm in yet. Just don't get trapped, guys. Don't get trapped. If you don't want to long, it's up to you, but I'm not going for the long positions. All right, guys. Not bad, BT, not bad. After a long time of waiting, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, that's cool. Nice move, nice. Still on hold. All right, still on hold. Still on hold, guys. Don't get trapped, guys. This Saturday, don't get trapped. I'm not. This is not a financial advice, though, guys. If you're interested, you can go on. Not a financial advice. This is totally for education purpose only. I'm not going for the long yet. All right. That is it running now. My SL is $78,469. Let's see if it bashed off the SL. If it gets, then well and good. If it doesn't, no problem. Nice move. That was good move after a long time. Almost 3 to 4 hours waiting. Nothing financial advice, guys. All right. Nothing financial advice. Just make your own research. All right. Buyers getting buyers. Let's go. Sell, hold up, exit. With my stop losses, I'm holding with my stop losses. Ala- that's the- Yes, where nearly towards the SL zone. If it gets bashed, I will go and sleep. All right. If it gets target, I'll sleep. That's all. What you think, guys? SL? My SL gone or what? Let's wait and see, okay? So if this is Saturday, guys. Usually it gets checked out. If you are not trading, well and good. If you are trading, try to go with the minimum fund as possible, okay? Lots of fake out will be happening in the market, okay? You might get bashed off. All right. Let learn liquidity, FPG imbalance, divergence, run. Let's learn liquidity. Let's check this as a W pattern. All right, this is a W pattern. Okay, double bottom pattern over here. What the market does in the W pattern, gives a pump, breaks out on upper side and move on upper side. This is what market does. But if market can directly get rejection and dump all the way and take the liquidity, those who have planned, they're long from here as well. Try to take out from here, right? Okay. So this is called liquidity. Market knowingly, all the W patterns are not for bullish. All the double top patterns are not for bearish, right? So these are things, guys. All right. Let's see if it takes liquidity or respects the trend. All right. Respect this W pattern, double bottom pattern. All right. Most likely my SL about to gone about over there. All right. Let's see, guys, whether this removes my SL or not. Still with holding with my stop loss. Liquidity, come on. Duk, 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 duk. About to remove my SL. So happy, be happy, guys. Okay. Today, one SL, one profit done on downside. Okay. I think it's going to hit my SL on the upper side. 0.24 percentage done. And now my SL is at this zone. Let's see if it hits my SL or not. Most probably it's looking like go and hit my SL and try to jump out. All right. If it hits my SL, I'm getting out, guys. I'm getting out from this trade. Most probably it would like to go on the upper zone. Right. All right. So, but I'm not longing it. Anytime price will love to come down. So I'm not taking risks on that levels right now. All right. Let's see anyways what will happen. One liquidity grab given. Still holding with the stop loss. This is called patient, guys. Okay. If you have moved in with a big fund, then you will be already out. All right. From this level only. What if it dumps directly down? All right. SL high bro. SL heated. Not yet. I'm from India. All right. And if money let learn footprint to have database about level 2 market, have good day. Bye bye. All right. Uh, मैं पहले से ज्वाइन कर चुका हूँ लेकिन भाई still active, guys. Still active right now. 78,400. Trade is still active. Patience, guys. Patience. Patience. So guys, when you have money, invest in learning, guys. All right. Don't give it to the market. Come on, BD. Now it's coming back to the foam. Cheap dollar, cheap long Ethereum, coach and trend. All right. Let's see. Still holding with the SL. Ta-dang. One more move, then we have gone, right? But feel like I have given the right SL. Dump it, BT, dump it, dump it, dump it. Chugana hoga dekhi jawari. Trump says US will be taking over Cuba almost immediately. Was morning. Mm-hmm. 0.15%. Right. 0.16. Yeah. Let me delete this one. Zaman tujuku jalan. Toko. Tapori, tapori. Careful, guys, careful. Being trade. Journal. Let it move, let it move. We just have patience. Just wait. दिल दीवाना सुखी खुदाना पाके ना Big thing coming, guys. Big thing coming. Hi, hi. Hello. Hey guys, so still there? Market is still there, right, guys? All right, so still didn't hit our SL. So I'm expecting my stop loss. All right, my setup. Okay, if it goes up and hit my stop loss, I'll go and slip. All right, and if it goes gives us profit, well and good, right? So let me try holding this one setup. All right, I've adjust stop loss and just above levels. All right, let's see if it hits my stop loss or not. All right. So I have a big target on downside. All right, I will let it flow for now. All right, nothing much to get confusions. All right, I'll be having a dinner and coming back, guys. Till then, I'll be letting the thread be on. All right, guys. I'll keep the screen on. All right, you can keep watching it. All right, guys. Geo say hi. Forget stop loss. Just let it recover. Higher high do not come. We dropping. All right. Geofoy, all right, lots of laughing, all right, people are laughing. Nandu, hi, hi, hello, all right, okay. So yes, we are going high. No, we are going lower. Yes, let it. You'll see over here only where it will go. All right. Weekends tends to confuse people. Yes, lots of confusion, and people might get bashed off. Right. Go with the minimum fund as possible. Shivan, you're so disciplined. Yes, I need to respect that setup. That's all. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, those who have subscribed. It. Just respect the setup. If you get stop loss done, go home and sleep. Okay. So every traders will hit the stop loss. All right. If you hit the target, make be happy and sleep. All right. Okay. Bye bye bye. I will see you after dinner. All right. So I'll come back and check it out. All right. If you are interested, you just keep watching it. All right. So I'll be back within 5 to 10 minutes, right? 15 minutes, maybe, right? I'll have dinner and come back and see what the market does. Maybe big stop loss or a target. That's all right. Just be happy, guys. See you.
Guys, whose hearts are coming out, guys? Whose heart are coming out? So over here, I wanted to close this live stream already, all right, but I wanted to check it out, all right. Those people who can't see the losses can't be a trader. Come on, okay. And this is what I'm showing as a disciplined, okay, disciplined trader, all right. Even the stop loss hits, no problem, guys, no problem at all. Even if the stop losses hits, no problem, okay. Just need to stick with your setup. This is important, guys. No problem. Even if, see over here, if you were there, you would have already closed this position and jump out of, right? But I am showing this just to know the setups. You should know your setups. You respect your setups. Same with the TPs also. Before hitting your TPs, you try to get out of the trade, right? Come on, guys. So, yeah, before hitting the TP, you try to get out of. So this is all the trader face this one. Some shows, some doesn't, right? This is the trading. Okay, guys. Everyone will face the stop losses. If you have never faced the stop losses, you are not trading at all. All right. Even if the stop loss hits, no problem, guys. Okay, but you should stick with your plans. All right. So today we were planning the setups. All right. From this level, I opened my one shot and closed in this levels, and again I tried to open another one. Okay, and it went up all the way to a steep SL, right? Still, it is still near to the SL. See over here, guys. Okay, near to SL. It may hit the SL, no problem. Okay, even if it come back, no problem. Now it is about to hit SL. Okay, now it's heated SL. So I want to close my position. All right, this is how you trade, guys. Okay, knowingly I wanted to show you this one because like people, what they does is like without having any setups, they try to get in. After getting a setup also, you need to stick with your plans. Stop loss or TPs are very important, guys. All right, the TPs, your stop loss are very important. You should stick with that one. Now it went all the boom. Okay, but in fact there was a very strong resistance. Now you see how the market would react. Okay, you see how the market, my trade closed now, my trade got closed, and you see how the market will react. Okay, this thing happens. Okay, guys, so made a losses. So when you make losses, you need to have a fixed amount of SL, right? Those amount, if you try to trade with the amount that is giving you pinch, then that's not trading, you're gambling. All right, everyone faces, even everyone pro trader faces the stop losses, but they never show it. All right, I just wanted to till now I have been showing you all the profits. Even me, I face the stop losses. All right, guys, so this is how you take it. Okay, you need to take it a positive to your stop losses as well as the positive towards your profit. Okay, guys. Okay, let me read out the comments. There are lots of comments. I was like just having dinner and I was checking to the comments, right, guys? Let me read out the comments. Good advice. All right. NN. All right. Recovering loss. All right. Let's go. Boom upside. All right. Damn big loss. Right. So this is what I mean, guys. Okay. So those who are making a big losses, they never want their stop losses to be heated, guys. All right, those who don't hit their stop losses, they cannot be a trader. Come on, guys. When you hit your stop losses, it should be very small. Like you should be in a weekends, especially you go with the small stop losses and you can't face the stop loss, can't cut your losses. You're not a trader. Okay. So when it hits the stop losses, let it hit. Okay. When it hits the TP, let it hit, guys. All right. So these things I want to show you on the how we also face the stop losses. But when we face the stop losses, we know what to do. Okay, we know what to do, right? So yeah, Draven, Designer Hub, and everyone. Okay, so we hit the stop losses, everyone. All right. While I was training in a back also, like I hit my stop losses. Okay, people thinks that professional trader means they cannot like hit the stop losses. I just want to show you all how the stop loss get hit, right, guys? So, but we respect our stop losses. Just hold on with the stop losses. That's how we have to do it.
Some people, when their stop loss is about to hit, they just shift on the upper side. No, that's not the way. All right, you expect your stop loss that is cutting your losses, right? This is the thing, guys. Okay. So meanwhile, maybe the market wants to. I'm never opening a long position right now. Okay, if the market wants to go up, 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 let it go. Okay. So later on, I wait for the position to come in on my side, then only I go for the setups. All right. This is how we do it. Okay. So we get one batch of setups. All right. This risky trade, I have already informed you all in the daytime, but people have gone for the big fund and they try to risk a big fund and they get bashed off and right, those things you should know when to go for a big trade, when you go for a risky trade. You should know three types of trade, guys: risky trade, confident trade, and moderate trade. Okay, this is all nothing financial advice. Okay, guys, this is all for the education purpose only. If you are here, okay, guys, so that's all for today. Okay, guys, so we hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it for the stop losses, and last, finally, stop loss is gone. Okay, so made a loss of loss of 0.3%. All right, so if you're thinking 0.3% of move is a big loss for you, that means the problem is not with the setup. There is a problem with your fund management, guys. Okay, you have to get reminded on that thing. All right, if 0.3% of move is so big for you, all right, so 0.28 percentage, all right, 0.28% of stop loss is so big for you, then you are doing over leveraging, over trading, or like you have been funding with a big amount. That's all. Okay, market can move anyway, any directions. All right, if one trade setup is liquidating you, then you're not trading, you are not trading in the right way. So what I have shown you all in this morning, what I have told you, shared you, setup is not everything. Okay, this is why I'm saying it. Setup is not everything. What is 80%? 80% is your discipline, your money management, risk management, everything. All right, guys. Okay, so that's all for today. Okay, let's see where the market moves. All right. Okay, you'll see it. Tomorrow is another Lee How Mercy. All right. Draven. Okay, so okay, have a good time, guys. All right, so have a good time. Okay, you see where the market moves. All right, and we'll come back tomorrow and check it out where the market moves. This will be my screenshot, and we'll come back and check it out why. Okay, that's all. Have a good time, guys. Don't overtrade if you are making losses. Okay, try to go for a discipline. All right, and that's only what I want to speak today. All right, so have a good time, guys. Bye bye. Take care, guys. Take care. Take care. Take care. Okay. One stop loss hit, 0.28% is minus loss. All right, for today. Thank you.